Welcome back to the Carrie Show. I'm going to wait until we get some viewers in here, and then we're going to discuss all the rule changes, the changes to the bans, and more changes to the rules. In the meantime, I'm going to pull this up and do monetization. I put out the video, but there's still some more stuff after that I still got to talk about. That me and my mom talked about. Mom wants me to change a lot of the things. Hopefully you can hear me. I'm going to turn this on and see if I can hear myself. I'm just going to check the audio. So let me go to my channel and check the audio. I want the mods to turn into this. I didn't put that in the description, but I want the mods to tune in. What the hell is up with the audio? I'm just gonna check it out. Alright, we're changing the audio. We're changing the audio to this. Okay, that should be better. We're going to try that now. We should be able to hear the audio now. I'm going to check it now. Okay, that should be better. We're going to try that now. Is that better? We should be able to hear the audio now. I'm going to check it now. Okay, that should be better. We're going to try that now. Do I have an echo? Is that better? We should be able to hear the audio now. I'm going to check it out. Okay, that should be better. We're going to try that now. Yeah, it's just picking up what I play it and then I'm hearing it again. So it should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. Let me know if you guys are hearing the echo. Once I get about 5 viewers or so, then I will talk about everything. If I don't get 5 viewers and get like 4 maybe, then I'll talk about it. Or I'll just go ahead and talk about it. Okay. Once I get past like the 1st or so of June, I'm going to see what my donations is. I don't know how far past I have to be in June to see what my check is going to be for the month. I also have to see what my food stamps are going to be for the month before I start just spending my check. But I did check on the Elgato, and it is going to also be, it can be like a payment plan too of 20 something a month for 6 months or whatever. It can be like almost 30 a month for 6 months. But it's going to be less than that, like 27 or something a month for like 6 months. So I'll have to go back into it. So if I'm doing okay with money and food stamps, then I can probably order it if I have enough coming in. We have a new subscriber. I don't know when this was or where I noticed it or not. We have the museum donation from last night, but there's a Gloria Bryant that subscribed. So we have a Gloria Bryant that subscribed, I guess, last night, and I missed it. So I don't know if I caught this last night. So there's a Gloria Bryant that's a new subscriber. So thank you, Gloria Bryant. And we have the da-dum. We have that as our subscriber sound. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but that's our new subscriber. Okay, we have 4 people watching. I'm going to get into all the rules and regulations and everything that's going on. If you've seen the video, I'm going to also type this in if I have time and can get it. Okay. I'll make sure this is on live chat as well. So, the new rule is, what is it? The new rule? Am I going blank on it already? The change to the new rules, yes, it's 3 chances on regular stream. I'm abbreviating here. 5 chances on longer stream. Plus no hard R or A ever again. No matter how much you pay, you can't do a hard R or A ever again. What else? Once banned, stay banned, even on relaxed streams. Relaxed, what do I say? Relaxed time, relaxed time, relaxed hours. I just put relaxed hours. No. Once you're banned, you're banned. That's the rule. So I will not ban your main account. Punk Rock Soul says Kiki, and whoever else is banned are going to stay banned. I'm putting this in for the pen, so I don't care how much you donate, if you're a member, mod, or whoever. Quentin has now lost his mod for good for that stunt that he pulled with the sponsorship. I've talked to Mom about this. She doesn't want any of the trolls in the stream. So once you're banned, you're banned. If you break the rules, you're banned. You kept spamming that you had 3 chances. Once you pull in on your alternate accounts and break the rules, it's still the same thing. So actually, you coming in on alternate accounts and you're banned. So I have to ban this account. Okay, once you're banned even on relaxed hours. It's not relaxed hours now even. So let me see. So 3 chances on a regular stream, 5 chances. I'm just putting changes here. We are changing all the rules. We are compromising with my mom's thought on the rules. But we're changing all the rules. Okay, so there's 3 chances on a regular stream, 5 chances on a long stream, plus no hard R or A even, in with the A ever again. Once you're banned, you stay banned even on relaxed hours. I think those are the new ones that I'm adding. We also have the no caps rule. You can't talk in all caps. So that is also a new rule. Can't type in all caps. That's also a new rule. A newer rule. I made it up a few days ago. So that's also with the no lying. You can't type in all caps. All right. I'm going to put this here and I'm going to pin it. And those are the newer rules. We can talk about them for a little bit, but it's a compromise with Mom. She doesn't like supposedly the trolls, so she thinks a lot of you are trolls, and she doesn't want anybody to bother me. She doesn't like all the screaming and yelling that I have to do, because she said you're just trying to play a game and they just bother you, which a lot of you do. A lot of you bother me. I'm just sitting here trying to play a game. I know it's my channel, but I agree with her. I agree with the rules. I didn't like the hard R stream. I didn't like the in with an A. That's why I say ninja. I don't like saying the N with the A. So I don't like it at all. No, you're not. You're banned, so you don't get anything. If you want to charge it back, charge it back. You don't get anything, and if you do try to do it, you're banned. So I'll keep banning all of your accounts if you keep coming in. That's fine. I already told all the mods that I can get a hold of that you are banned, your alts are banned, and Solstice's alts are banned, and this Kiki person is banned. Those are the 3 people that I know of that keep coming in that's banned. What's up, Black? We have some new rules, plus all the regular rules. You can't talk disrespect about my mom, and who's letting these stay? So that's your first warning, Bob Ross. No disrespect to my mother. No disrespect to anyone. That's rule 2. No disrespect to anyone, whether they're here, whether they're not here, no matter who the person is. No disrespect to anyone. Okay. You want to come in? That's another punk rock account. Go on. Another punk rock account. Go on. The yard sale went alright. Mom thinks it was a moderate success. You can't say that word. That's your second one, Bob Ross. Next one, you're gone. Can't say that. Can't say it with an A. Can't say it with an A either. So, one more and you're gone. It's not easy. You just have to follow the rules. It's very easy. I have several rules. Right now I have about 15 or 16 in effect. I think 15 is no caps. 16. Hey Shane. We're trolling the trolls, or we're banning the trolls. It's not. Punk Rock is upset because he's banned, so I'm banning all of his alts when he comes in. I have to just sit here and push the button a million times a day. In with the A, in with the R. Anything about Quentin being my producer, anything about a board of directors, anything about the sponsorship, and then anything that's against the rules. I can go over the rules if I can find them. Well, my mom didn't like a lot of the people that's bothering me and stuff, so yeah, we tighten up the rules some more. She wants everybody gone in 2 chances. I mean, Captain G agrees with him. Captain G's like, all right. Captain G follows the rules. I don't see why anybody else can't. Captain G is my best mod. He's not here right now, but he follows the rules. Multi Wi-Fi follows the rules, except for being mean to Miles and Davis. But other than that, these right here. This row is my Sims games. These up here are CDs, and then over there is movies. And these down here are CDs. All these down here, the last 2 rows are CDs and books. Different things on different shelves. But I can play. All my Sims 3 games are on my new laptop. I have Sims 2 and some other Sims games on my old laptop. So if I can get OBS to work, I'm going to turn my Wi-Fi off on my phone. But if I can get my OBS to work on my old laptop, I can probably stream some Sims 2. I got it to work at one point. And I was streaming Sims 3 and Sims 2 and some Walking Dead games. But yeah, so no more reading The Shining. I don't feel like reading The Shining anymore. I think that was just, you guys just get me to do, some of you just get me to do stupid things, and I'm not going to stand for it anymore. Quentin is gone as a mod. I was just going to give him a week, but me and Mom decided that she thought he should be banned, but I'm giving him another chance. This headset, I think I got it on sale. My other headset was like 20 something. That it was like an $80 headset. This headset, I'm not sure. I think it was around 30, but it was a more expensive headset, and I got it on sale from Amazon. But this headset was around 30, I think. I don't pay like 50 or $100 for a headset unless I use it. I do have rewards from my buying my laptop. I still have to get them used up. I think by August. I don't know what I'm gonna buy yet. I I did use them, and then I had to pay $10. And I'm getting a hard drive because this hard drive only had 200 and something, 256 or whatever. And so if I buy any games for it in the near future, oh, that's your second chance because you've done two statements in a row. So that's two chances for you. Enjoy my dead channel. Well, you enjoy your life. If you come back with another bad statement, you're gone. Well, little by little, we've added more rules because we've had to. You can't call me that. Well, money, you can't call me that unless you put a bunch of I's in it or spell it like Beyltch is how I spell mine. But um, if you just call me one straight out like that, I don't allow that. More money. So that's your first warning. You only get two more. Well, I am using this mic. You said hi, bitch. I'm not going to allow you to say hi, bitch to me. That's against the language account on the stream. You can't just call me a bitch if I'm going to say hi, bitch. You gotta, say it like biatch, like that. Yeah, you can say that if you're trying to say it like that. But when you just spell it just like it's supposed to be, that's not. I don't allow that. Yeah, I don't allow you to even disrespect Fears Man unless we're doing a Fears Man roast, and that's $25 if you want a Fears Man roast. He's still doing streams about every day. Harvey, Andrew, if that's what you're asking. I'm doing alright. I got to watch some of my shows tonight. I got to watch the two-part. It's first part of the two-part finale of The Good Doctor, and then before that I watched the season premiere of American Ninja Warrior. At least with that they're all from America. America's Got Talent. They keep having all these people from all these different countries. They're not all from America. I think if it's a show called America's Got Talent, they should only have people on there from America. But that's just me. That's just my saying. I don't think they should be bringing in all the people from all these different countries. I think they should only allow the people from America to compete. But yes, Fears is still alive. He tried to kill a family ran a red light, hit a car. That car hit a family, broke some people's arms and legs, and hurt the dad's shoulder, hurt some kids. Then he got caught stealing. There's that. He got caught stealing at a Walmart. Yeah, so I don't know. Has he got caught stealing again? I don't know. But yeah, Fears is doing great. Trying to kill people, trying to steal at Walmart. I don't know. Fears is doing real great. So now it should be called World's Got Talent. I don't know, the American Idol, a lot of them have like age limits, but America's Got Talent doesn't have an age limit, so I could. You can't say that he's retarded. He's autistic. So I won't allow that comment to come on now. We don't call people retarded nowadays. What's up, Captain G? I don't know if you see in my video. It was a 1-minute video. I suggest you go back and watch my video. It talks a little bit about the new rules. And then you can just read my statement at the top of the page that further explains the new rules. And then I'm going over the new rules now. Yeah, during the pandemic, he hit a family, or the person that he hit a family. I think they're suing him right now. And then he's got the thing with the shoplifting charge. Oh, you saw the video? Okay. Well, the only thing I'm adding besides that video is that we're not going to do a hard R or allow the N with a hard R. We're not doing any more streams about that, and we're not allowing the N with an A ever again. And then once you're banned, you stay banned, even on relaxed hours. So there's no more ban evasion. And what's the rest of it here? And you can't type in all caps because we already had that one. So yeah, my mom was a part of it. She said, and Quentin is not going to be a mod, and he's not coming back in a week. Quentin is staying modded. Mom wanted me to ban him, but I am giving him his last chance. He's on his last leg. So yeah, and we're not doing the harder weekend next weekend for punk rock. We're not doing it. And punk rock solstice, and Kiki are banned. So if you see them coming in on alternate accounts, they're banned. I've already been banning all of punk rock's accounts right now. Let me make sure I'm using the right microphone. It says it's working. It says it's all the way up. Hello, hello. It says it's all the way up. And it says it's the USB headphones. It says it's all the way up. I think you guys are joking about that, about hard to hear me. If I turn this other headphones on, it's not going to do anything. Fears hasn't unblocked me, but yet he still tries to come in my videos, so no, I don't think that's going to work. Catch and see is my mic messed up. Is my mic messed up? I'll just start talking louder. Is my mic messed up? Yes, it burns. A while back. That's what I have it set on. That's what says it is. That's the only thing that says it's going is the USB headphones. And that's what says that it's coming from. It does, everything else is turned off. Well, everything else is turned off. The desktop audio is turned off. The other mic audio is turned off. I just have it on USB headphones. We're not using the mic on the computer. Well, I can end the stream. If you guys don't like my mic, I can end the stream. And I can play my Tekken and everything by myself. Quentin did send me a picture of himself wearing the Carrie Show shirt. Yes, that did happen when he got it. But he also tried to set up his fake sponsorship and all this other bullshit, so he got demodded. You guys always try to say there's something wrong with my mic when I use my mic. There's not a way to show the settings screen. There's not a way to show the settings screen. I would have to take a picture of it and send it to somebody. I would have to take a picture and send it to someone, and I don't have anyone to send it to except Motel Wi-Fi. I can send it to Motel Wi-Fi. I can send it to let's see, who can I send it to? I can send it to Pixel or Evie, or I can send it to Motel Wi-Fi, or I can send it to Dana. I don't know who this Herbie person is. I don't know who Smelly Girl is. I don't have a thing or anything from. I don't think I have a way to message Dick Burns. I don't have a way to message Captain G. I don't have a way to message any of these other people. Herbie, I don't know who you are. Everything is muted except for my USB headphones. And everything else is off. The Logitech webcam is off. Chat and everything else is on. USB headphones is the only thing working. And then I would have to take about 5 pictures to show you guys. I don't have a way to contact Captain G. He won't tell me what any of his information is. Okay, so someone would have to contact me. You used to be a mod on my channel, Herbie. It would have to be under something else. Are you saying now it's working? I touched nothing, and you're saying it's working better. I touched nothing. You guys quit fucking with me. I will in the stream. You guys are just being trolls. I don't even want to play Tekken tonight, but especially now that it came from Punk Rock and Quentin. Like, Quentin's like, you never play Tekken. And Punk Rock was like, can we play Tekken yesterday? I shouldn't even play it because of them. Those are the only Tennessee Mission Tekken. I should play baseball. The microphone is right here by my mouth. Where else am I supposed to put it? Up my ass? I don't think so. Yes, most of you were mods in name only. None of you did anything except for your job. Herbie, were you under a different name? Motel Wi-Fi. You probably were under a different name. You wasn't under Herbie043. I would have remembered that. I would have remembered the Herbie version. Are you saying you've been on my channel before as Herbie043? But I forget a lot of shit, so I don't know. I'm just saying I don't think we're connected on social media or anything. I'd remember the Herbie person. I don't know how to turn on the laptop mic. I don't have anything to unbox. Why would I unbox anything? I don't have anything to unbox. Maybe when I get my capture card, I would unbox it. You guys are giving me a fucking headache. I'm gonna start. Okay, you can't call him Miles. Okay, Motel Wi-Fi, don't you know the rules of disrespect? We've went over this, and went for it over this. Daytonus and Miles are two different people. He even did a video saying he wasn't Miles. I just went over this with Yakov in private messaging. We cannot call Miles and Daytonus the same person. So for that, you either get your comments removed. You cannot call someone with the same name. It'd be like me calling everyone Fears. Nobody wants to be called Fears. I'm removing your comment. That's your first warning. I will time out and ban the mods if I have to. So you get 3 warnings. You're on your first one. I went over this and went over this. This is going to have to be a rule, I guess. That you cannot call Daytonus Miles, and you cannot call Miles Daytonus. Same thing with Shane and Big JH. You cannot call them other names. That goes under disrespect. Why don't we just amend it now? That's a new amended rule. Cannot call the other people of the same name. Let me see if I can edit this. Can I edit this? I'll just add another new rule. Alright, we're just adding a new rule now. Cannot call people other names. Damn it, what is it doing? I don't know what number this will be now. I think 16 was no caps, and 17, we're not doing the hard over the A again. And is this 18? I don't know. This is microphone output. I had a list of rules. I don't know what number this is, though, because I lost my list of rules. I need that website again. Captain G, do you guys know that website that has all the rules? I'm not going to breathe heavy into the mic. You guys are stupid. Herbie, that's being disrespectful. You're timed out. AB is the one that's supposed to do all the rules. That's her or his decision. I need that website. I don't know how to update it, but this is the... Okay, I need this in my... Okay, so 14 was the karaoke song. 15 is no caps. Or we can add it to another rule. So 15 is no caps. 16 is... We're not doing hard A or hard R ever again. Or you'll be timed out to be banned, even under relaxed rules. So then 16, that was 16. And then now 17 is you have to be respectful and call people of their same names. That can either go on the disrespect or we can add it as number 17. That can go as number 17. Is you have to call people their same names that I just said. Where's my thing so I can pen it? That's rule 17. Why was it not letting me pen it? I just typed it not too long ago. Now I can't pen it. I have to type it again. Oh my god. Why is it? Can't say that, Dick Burns. That's being just. I can't talk sexual about any reason. That's your first one. No, we're not doing Suicide Talk Weekend. Suicide is banned, except during relaxed rolls. Yeah, no spamming, no caps. Okay. That can go with Rule 1. I don't know when the next unbanning is. I may not ever do one again. No caps is Rule 15. Then Rule 16 is we're not saying the hard R or in with an A ever again, even with relaxed rules. And then 17 is the one that I just said. You have to be respectful and call people their own name. You can't call them different names. I mean, sometimes I understand that there's a mistake and you accidentally call someone a different name. Like I called Dankness Darkness and Cave Squeaker accidentally Cave Rock that one day. Now that's an understanding. But you can't be calling Miles Dankness and Dankness Miles and Big JH Shane and Shane Big JH constantly. That's disrespect. You guys do that on purpose to make fun of them, and they don't like it. We're not playing Wheel of Fortune tonight. No, you will get timed out up to being banned if you call Shane Big JH, and if you call Big JH Shane, and if you call Dankness Miles and Miles Dankness, you'll get timed out up to being banned. You only get 3 chances, and 5 chances on a long stream. That's okay. I know all the rules. If you guys no N with the hard R and no N with the A, so you can't say N-I blank blank A, and you can't say N-I blank blank E-R. No, you can't say N with anything that's anything close to N-I-G-G blank or N-I blank blank E-R. Because I said so, and my mom thought it was disrespectful, and it's disrespectful to my black friends, and it's disrespectful to Black Lives Matter. Joey, that's your first warning. You only get 3. Your second one, you lose your mod. So your next one, you lose your mod, and the one after that, you're gone. And you can't come in with other accounts. Whoever this person is, I just timed him out. So you Vomina, or whatever her name is, for him. No hard vinegar weekend. It's basically how you would react in church or how you would act in elementary school. You can't quote a song either. That's why when I'm quoting a song, I just say ninja. You can say ninja, but you can't say N-I-G blank blank. Okay? Okay, Dick, you can say his name, but you can't say anything else about it. It says, "Don't make me go Beth Dutton on you." It's from Yellowstone. It's the girl on Yellowstone. I ordered the other one yesterday. Um, you are the trailer park. I am the tornado. I think is what the quote is that she says on the show. She is an actress on, or that's her stage name on Yellowstone. That's her actress name on Yellowstone. Maybe, Joey. We can ask questions, but you can't ask questions with that word in it. You cannot talk about. You can talk about weed and prescription drugs. You cannot talk about anything harder than weed. That's if it's anything disrespectful or I think is disrespectful, I will time you out. No trash bag fashion person. We will not wear a plastic bag, and that's disrespectful. So you're on your first warning. This is not starting with the engine, so yes, you can say those. I said it has to start with the N. Yes, Dick, you can say that. You can't say that word, little Caesar. Seizures. I don't know who allowed it. Who allowed the N word? You don't allow the N word in my chat. Uh, I guess you can say that, Dark Queen. Why can't it just be the stream about me, like me doing 36-hour stream or something? Why can't it just be a support for me? You guys I feel like a lot of I feel like some of you do not support me. You guys just troll me and mess with me and try to come up with ways to mess with me, like this sponsor thing. So, and when am I going to take my potty breaks? And when is this? When is that? When is that? I just try to play video games, and you guys just come in and just disrespect me. Follow the rules weekend. How about that? Follow the rules weekend without me having a timeout or ban or timeout ban or uh, remove comments weekend. Yeah, Smelly Girl pretty much doesn't break the rule. And look, here's the fake sponsor coming in. The fake sponsor is coming in to cause trouble, and they're getting banned because they don't exist. It's a fake sponsor. Support me emotionally and mentally. I just want you guys to follow the rules. How am I having to come in through here and timeout and timeout and timeout and timeout people? I'll do more Resident Evil soon. Well, that's talking about the product, Mo Money. We're not supposed to mention the product. the sponsorship. Quentin as the. That's your second time out, Little Caesars. Next one, you're gone. You're not supposed to mention Quentin as my fake producer. You're not supposed to mention the product or the sponsor. And you're not supposed to mention fake board of directors. We talked about this yesterday. I just want you guys to have a follow the rules weekend. If you guys can't have a follow the rules weekend, then maybe I'll stop doing 36-hour weekends for you guys. How am I feeling emotionally? Like no one cares. Like I just do these streams for no reason because no one cares. No one can follow the rules. Even when I'm tightening up on the rules, it just makes it worse. Not really. I don't think she's hot. All these, no, they're not. And stop lying, Cave Seeker. That's your first one. Stop lying. Well, you can't because all you say is the N word. You can't sponsor my streams. I don't think you're family friendly enough. And there's no such thing as Little Caesar's Pizza. Why would there be Little Caesar? That's not even how you spell Caesar, so that's fake. You don't want to help me, Cave Seeker. You just want to troll me. No, I don't want to make it happen. I don't trust you. Because if you wanted to make it happen, you would have contacted me on my Twitter or Instagram personally. You wouldn't just come into my chat and just try to make it happen. Nobody does that. And then you wouldn't be saying the N word like they did in Papa John's. I don't think that would make it happen. So no, you wouldn't be in here being racist. So I don't believe you. So I'm actually going to hide you now because you're trollish. If I think you're trollish and I want to hide you before the 3 chances, I will hide you before the 3 chances. I don't give a hell. I'm not going to give you the 3 chances. If you're using the N word, if you're spamming a lot, I'm not going to give you the 3 chances. If you spam more than 3 times anyways, it's your 3 chances is done. I don't eat salad, so I don't have the salad dressing because I don't eat salad. But that's Herbie. You sound like Fierce, so you can eat your salad dressings all you want. You and Fierce can stick together with the ranch. Are they back? You don't have a website. Your website would be spelled differently. Well, Joey, with the numbers, you can't come in on alternate accounts. Yeah, take the night off. You keep taking nights off, I'll take your mod away. Oh, is this another punk rock account? You're gone. That's another punk rock account, so I banned it. Yeah, punk rock, solstice, and this Kiki person are the main 3 that I have banned right now. So if any of you guys see them, then they're supposed to be banned. And I don't know who this Herbie person is. I think they might be an alt of someone else and just coming in as an alt to somebody else. Or they could be sent over from Aaron's channel. to watch me. I don't know. Well, they're sticking up for punk rock, and punk rock is banned, so I'm gonna ban them too. Usually a troll or their punk rock's friends, and so punk rock's friends are getting banned. Like I said, if they're gonna stick up for someone who's already banned, or say that I scammed someone for $10, which I didn't. If they're banned, I don't know how they expect me to do something for them if they're banned. And I already said I'm not doing a hard R weekend because it's disrespectful to some of my friends. My mom does not want me to do it. And so it's disrespectful to my mom if I do it. I'm not going to open up, tell my feelings, and start crying on air. You guys don't want to see that. You guys don't want to see me cry on air. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to start opening up and being emotional and stuff. I don't have to do all that. I don't have a therapist right now, so I'm not going to open up and get all crazy on air. No. No. I'm not going to do that. I don't know, Mo Money. Are you gonna break the rules? I just don't feel like nobody's forced me and everybody wants to get up with me all the time. I'm not going to get crazy, but I'm just saying if I start opening up, I will cry. I know I will, so I'm not going to open up. So I have to have my hard side. So if you're a Punk Rock fan, that doesn't mean I'm going to ban you. But if you ask me to unban him, I'm not going to unban him. And you're not supposed to ask for other people to get unbanned or modded. That's a rule. So you will get timed out for that if you ask for them to get unbanned or modded. Little Caesars, you don't exist. Quit creating new accounts. Well, right now we're doing a talking stream. I will go over to the gaming stream. I'd like to play baseball tonight. I ate before the stream, so I don't want to eat. Little Caesars, once you're banned, you're banned. That's the rule. So if you keep coming in on all these other accounts that you keep creating, I'm going to continue to ban them. So go away, fake Little Caesars. I don't want to play Resident Evil 8 right now, no, but I do kind of want to play baseball and chill. What do you mean if you guys were gone? It depends. The ones that I ban, I'm kind of sad, but I have to ban them. If you break the rules, I have to ban you. What do you mean we can't do this forever? Do what forever? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm on AAA, and I'm just a pitcher now. I signed away the other part, like the hitting and the right field. I think it's just easier if I pitch. No, I'm not going to be emotionally vulnerable. That's not what this stream is about. This stream is about talking about the rules. If you guys understand the rules, then I'm going to go over to gaming. No, Cave Seeker, I'm not going to be emotionally vulnerable while we have this chance. I don't. Yeah, whatever. You troll me half the time, Cave Seeker. You made a video about me. I'm not gonna open up to someone like you, okay? It's not worth it. Maybe someday I'll do an emotional video, but I'm not gonna do it today. Okay. I just don't want to play Tekken because it had to do with um had to do with Quentin and my punk rock. hmm I don't know why my mic has to be so bad. Maybe if I install a new one. Hang on. Is this better? Is this better at all? Hello? Hello? It's a little clearer. Yeah, I put it in as a new source and then I took it out and then I put it in as a new source. I thought that might help it. I can't like turn up the volume. Let me see if I can turn up the volume on this side. That just puts up this part. Yeah, I turned it up a little bit. Now I get all the sound in my ear though. I mean, Josh said a couple of things, but I don't really want to talk about Josh right now. Did that help? That just gave me background noise in my head. I'm just not going to tell every aspect of my life. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know if he is on TikTok. Why would he be Southern Romeo? I'm not on TikTok, so I don't know. I have no clue. Definitely not into mood for play Tekken or RE8, and I don't know if I'm up to even playing Sims. I kind of wanted to break from Sims tonight, so we could play a little bit of baseball.
It does sound better. Okay. Well, like I say, I'd put it in as a new source, so hopefully that helped. I may have to do that every time or every week or so. Now we got to go back to
this. And we'll play some baseball. Alright. Good as my phone. Hopefully my phone will stay charged for a little bit. 57. Yes, country boy daddy. My pitcher. No, we're not playing Jackbox. I gotta get the camera now. Let me get the camera. You can't ask about Jackbox unless we're playing Jackbox. May have to remove your comment. I don't think we're playing Jackbox for a while. That's what I said before. Alright. Alright, I gotta turn the sound on so I can hear it. And I gotta turn the other sound on. Alright. Now I'm supposed to turn this on a little bit. And then you should hear the game sound. That's the game sound. Let the boys be boys. Alright. So we're going live in a couple of seconds here.
Hello, baseball fans. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to the show.
Why are you spamming my money? You're spamming too. I'll just delete that for now. I don't know, maybe you're still on your second warning. Try not to mess up anymore. I think that's your second one. I'm about to give you something to drink here in a second. I'm out of my drink, so I have to make me like Hawaiian punch. Alright, this is up too high. Here we go. Hey, Carl. Oh, your membership. No, no hard R, no A. Redeem these. Yes, open my packs. Oh, I get all these packs. I get 16 of these. I get this, these. Oh my god, I got 100. Okay. Let's open this first. Do I want this? That. I got a bat. Do I want new of these? Or new, I don't like my glove. Yeah, Mom was pissed about it. Oh, here we go. Item details. Punk rock is banned. Punk Solstice got banned. Special handshakes. Lego guards. Which one is this one? It's the same thing. Yeah, he's not getting his hard R weekend this next weekend. Oh, I want King Griffey Jr. for sure. Hank Aaron. I want to Hank Aaron. Over John Sutton. I would probably take Hank Aaron. I don't have a lineup. I'll get a lineup eventually, but I don't have a lineup right now. Yeah, once you're banned, you're banned. They wouldn't follow the rules. He came in on his other account and was ban evading. And then he got timed out a couple of times, so he was down to his last time out. And then he was spamming that he had 3 chances. And he kept spamming it. Wouldn't stop. I said, "You got a couple minutes, or I'm gonna, And then you're in last warning, so I got to take your mod away." And then he kept spamming it. Wouldn't be quiet about it. So I had to. Andrew Jones or Orlando. I guess I'm gonna take Orlando, the pitcher. So yeah, so I had to ban him. The Sosis had already been banned. He was complaining the Sosis was banned, so he got banned too. And this Kiki keeps being troublesome too. He keeps coming in, even though she or he is blocked. Larry Larkin maybe in the Reds. I guess I'll take Andrew Jones. I already have Andrew Jones. I guess I'll take Orlando this time. I keep having all these perks. I mean, you guys can say that, but it's not going to be free. I don't need contacts because I'm a pitcher. I don't pick something. I don't need these. I'm a pitcher now. Okay, these are going to help me. Yeah, I mean, Mom thought I should have banned Quentin. I did give him. He's got one more chance or so. Basically, he's not going to be a mod anymore. He threatened me last. He threatened me last night. Said he was going to charge back all of his money and all this other stuff. What does this thing do? Wiggler, slam, right-handed 2. I'm gonna just sell it. The spear, the spear, the spear, spear. Okay. Alright. Well, Solstice, you're supposed to be banned, so anybody want to ban him, or you guys want me to do it? Solstice has about 1 million accounts with that same name, so it's gonna be a fun time. You can keep calling me Queen, but I'm the Majesty, I'm the Queen, but you're still banned. I didn't ban him because he was black. I banned him because he broke all the rules. Solstice, I guess no one wants to ban you, so I'll ban you myself. You can't ban evade anymore. You have to abide by the rules. Once you're banned, and you're banned, so bye. Solstice is banned. Punk Rock is supposed to be banned. And so is Kiki. So once they come in, they're supposed to be banned. Alright, special cleats. I don't know if I have a special cleats. Alright, let's see whatever this guy is. Who's this? Somebody for the Yankees? Who are they? Wade Boggs? Okay, I'll take him. I mean, Carl, you're starting to disrespect me. You're starting to disrespect the rules. So if you don't like the rules or disrespect the rules, so I can start timing you out. You could get banned too. I don't care. Okay, well, he's the best so far on here. But we know what we'll have to do. I guess sell them. I guess we have to sell them. This one is selling for the most. I get the whole pack? Okay. You can't disrespect dankness. Just ban you don't care. Yeah, you can type in caps. It's part of the rules. And the rules doesn't see color. You can't keep typing free punk rock and sea solstice. So, I'm sorry, I've got to time you out, Randy. Yes, all races and genders are welcome here. I gotta time Carla for some of the stuff he said. Right now, I'm just getting all my freebies and stuff. Then I'm gonna go back to my. Getting all my packs right now. Yes, that was a real car. I don't know why he hasn't renewed his membership or hasn't. His stuff hasn't renewed, but he's wanting to be banned right now. I just timed him out for some of the disrespectful stuff he said. That was the real Carl. He's gonna be disrespectful to me. I can be disrespectful right back. He can't tell me what mods and stuff to have on my channel and who I can ban and who I can't ban. Probably you weren't here when Punk Rock and Solstice was being disrespectful to Miles and disrespectful to me and disrespectful to everyone and disrespectful to Dankness. They have to obey the rules. I don't care who they want to yell at and curse at and call a racist and call this and call that. He didn't act like the real Carl. He was being stupid. And he didn't have a membership thing by his name, so maybe it wasn't the real Carl. But Dick had to renew his memberships too. They usually renew automatically, but if your card doesn't go through, then you have to redo it yourself. I got 2 of these, so I'm going to sell one of them. I'll sell one. Alright, I'm going to sell one of these. We got 2 of these. 2 of these guys. I don't have like the team where I can put all these guys on my team right now. Okay, we have 5 more to open and then we'll play. I didn't know I had this many packs. Just seeing if I have too many of these people. Comes afterwards. I didn't know I had this many packs. Okay, sell for 5. Got 2 of these guys. Some of you could have like picked the certain ones, but these. That's the Cardinal Stadium. Two left. It's Oriole Park. So for the Orioles. It depends on what member they're at. Most of them are the $2 membership. You get to see pictures of like what I eat, different things for dinner sometimes. Pictures of Adam. Pictures sometimes of Mom and what she's doing. I get 52,000. I could buy a bunch more things. I don't need anything though, or buy a bunch of packs. Okay, back to Real to the Show. Yes, we're in AAA. I think we're almost done with this season, so we can probably get through the season tonight. Okay, are we done with the season? Alright, we're done with the season. We didn't make the postseason. Okay. Alright, these are the people that retired. I don't have to view all these. Okay, these are the inductees to the 2022 Hall of Fame. So we got Miguel Cabrera, Max Scherzer, and Robinson Cano. Alright. Yes, I want to be done. Okay, we have a new contract offer. They're offering me 1 year for $90,000. And they want me to go back to AA. Yeah, for it's just $1.99 a month, and you get a lot of stuff usually. And sometimes I will do a video or like a member only chat for like all my members. I think only one person had like the extra membership. All right. I don't want to be in the bullpen though. AA bullpen. Why can't I be a starter like I was? Why don't I do 91,000, 92,000? Um. Okay, 91,250. All right. Spring training is about to begin.
Spring training has come again, and major leaguers begin the
Hi,
process of
Agent
readying
Randy.
themselves for the challenges of another
Kiki, you're supposed to be
long season.
banned, and we have new rules now. Once you're banned, you're banned. You can't come back. So I have to ban you again. That's the new rules. So you can read them up above. All right, starting pitcher. Am I in double A? No, I can only play as a pitcher. That's the only thing I can do.
Today, a spring training
Miles is
matchup
not
between the
Daytoness.
Boston
That is
Red
not true,
Sox and
Carl.
the Baltimore Orioles.
They're two different
It's
people.
baseball
Daytoness
on
did
the
a video
show,
showing he
and
wasn't
it's coming
Miles.
up next.
They don't even look alike. They don't even sound alike. Well, sometimes people don't get 3 warnings. They just get banned.
Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy has a 4.
It depends. Sometimes I can ban people without the 3 warnings. That's a rule too, my money. You can't joke about what game this is, and you were on your last warning. I told you to be careful. Well, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. It's almost midnight. We got like 3 minutes. I will give you that one. That's the benefit of the doubt.
Now at the plate here is Peter Welch. He'll lead things off.
They may be similar people, but they're not the same person.
The left fielder, Peter Welch.
And there are fake ones out there that make fun of them. So there's a really nice Daytoness that's really nice to people, and then there's a fake one. I said I'd give you the benefit of the doubt on that one because we have 3 minutes till midnight, and it's almost relaxed rules. But a lot of the rules that I just made up, those are still on at relaxed rules. There's still no caps. There's still ban evasion. I'm adding the ban evasion even with relaxed rules right now. So you can't come back on your alternate accounts once you're banned.
Hot shot down the line. And this gets past him at third.
Oh my god. Why can't you catch the ball and then you go down there and you didn't even do it?
Business here. It's a leadoff double.
He went with the slider, but the hitter wasn't full for
It's up there above. Once you're banned, even on relaxed rules.
For a leadoff double.
Okay, if you're going to be rude to me, you're going to get put in timeout. That's your second one. You get one more and you're gone. That's your last warning. You get one more, you're gone.
So now to the plate, Yolmer Sanchez. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1.
Because I already removed one of your comments earlier.
Welch stands at second with no outs. Ball 1. And there are
Now, I'd like to just sit here and play the baseball game, but this is like so loud in my ears, I have to turn it down. Because it's killing my ears.
Consistent, well-respected, accurate strike zone. Debro, you hit it right there. He makes you bring the ball over the plate. We'll give a little bit off the.
All right, that's a little better.
Thing that's important that he does. He has the same strike zone in the first.
I don't want to have to take my headphones off. That's the only way you guys can hear me. All right, that's a little better.
now the 1-1 pitch.
All right, get it.
Scooped up, and he'll take this to the bag himself for the first out, but it's a productive.
No, I
hit as the
can't.
runner moves up to third.
Not over these headphones. I can't wear it.
So now here is Ken Grubb looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat.
Where's all my strikeouts?
Here's the 0-0 pitch. As the first pitch
But I appreciate you asking me, but I can't wear it with these headphones. It'll mess the headphones up.
Intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike 1.
And when you come in on another account, I know that's the same you, so you're still on your last warning. No matter what account you're under.
Ball inside, 1-2.
It's basically the same name.
Ball hit on the ground for Anderson at short. Reined in. Only play will be to first as we'll see our first run score here as this is a 1-0.
I still won't be able to hear if I want them over the hat. And they won't stretch over the hat. I've already said I can't wear the hat with the headphones. Either way, I'm not going to break the headphones. That is you. We got Agent Randy Savage Beans, and we have Secret Agent.
The third baseman,
I'm not going to read the rest of it, but it's the same person. They have both have secret Asian beans in the name, and they both have
Take a look at a pitch
Asian in the name.
it's
They're the
ball
same
one.
person.
Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive.
No, I'm not. I'm not up to like doing a lot of different things. I just want to play a chill game, and either baseball is a chill game or Sims is a chill game.
Hard hit ball to short. Beautiful diving stop. He gathers the throw. Got him. The defense on display.
I don't know why you guys just can't. Well, if I'm playing one game, you're not supposed to go around asking me to play a whole bunch of different other games. Go ahead and lie. It's you. I can time you out or ban you just for. Okay, you're not typing in caps. That's your last warning. Both your accounts are banned. Both of them are banned. Both of them are banned. Both are banned. I don't care. I don't think so. When they have the same name, basically, I'm not gonna stand for it.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing it that one.
Into the
You can't be mean to them, even if they're not here. You can't say that they have the IQ of a rock, bro. So you're gone.
Next, here is Kristen Casas.
Batting six.
And you're typing in caps, so basically you're gonna just break two rules in two different ways. So bye, Carl.
Orioles out to an early 1-0 lead here in inning number 2. And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
St. Mom's rules are working well.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count.
I hate to have to
back
ban my
2-1.
friends, but this is how it has to go right now. I don't care if I'm left with nobody left to watch right now. I do care, and it is. I don't like having to ban my friends. I really don't. But if you guys can't follow these simple rules, maybe they're more than simple, then you have to go.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right
You
there.
can't ban evade.
Elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time, you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss, and another strikeout.
I don't eat meatloaf. What meatloaf are you talking about?
Into the box, Cedric Mullins.
The center fielder.
As he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the 2nd.
Carl is gay. Carl asks guys about their inches and all these different things. I think Carl is bi or he's gay.
Deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Down 0-2.
He sure doesn't ask me all about my split or different things.
He can go to, not looking good.
Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Inside.
Mom thinks everybody should get one chance. One chance and gone.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Bases are empty here with 2
So,
minutes.
I mean, I'm giving people more than chances than she thought everybody should get.
Putting together a really
So,
good at bat here.
she said, you're just trying to play your games and they won't let you. That's true. You guys, I'm just trying to play my games and you guys aren't letting me because you keep causing drama in the chat.
And the side is retired. So nothing happening this time around. We'll go now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Orioles 1 and the Red Sox.
He asked about people's dick sizes. What not gay person would goes around asking guys about their dick
Now is
sizes?
the shortstop, Hoy
The
Jun
shortstop.
Park.
Hoy Jun.
I don't even go around and ask guys about their dick sizes.
Set to deliver the 0-1. And he takes strike 3 call.
Click on the thing up there.
Well, that
That's
call
all the
looked
new
like it was
rules.
a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that,
Batting
though.
ninth, the catcher, Adley Rutschman.
Can't talk about sexual stuff, Jen. I mean, you're not supposed to.
Adley Rutschman
Not
digging
supposed to
in
talk
now.
about that stuff.
As he looks
Even
at
though
a
I mentioned it
fastball
for a
that's in
second,
there
I'm
for
just
strike one.
making a point. I mean, you can ask questions. I mean, it is relaxed rules now, so you can ask sexual questions. I forgot, Jen. Never mind.
The windup and the
I forgot
0-1.
it's after midnight.
Now a swing
It
and a
depends
ball
on if
knocked
I'll
in the
answer
air back
them.
behind short. Anderson backs up and takes care of it. 2 away.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it.
Now
So
back,
that was an
left
easy
fielder,
pop-out. Well executed pitch there.
Luplo gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. Chris Sale will come on now and take the ball for the 4th time this spring.
Number 41, Chris.
Yes, rules are relaxed now. So I'll go over the relaxed rules.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game.
Hang on.
Gotta
I'll
love
go over the relaxed
everything in
rules.
this one, some timely hitting.
The final line
runs.
I'll go over the relaxed rules in just a minute.
This one.
Yeah, rules are relaxed. I'll go over the relaxed rules in just a second. Let me go over this. Alright. I'll go over the relaxed rules and I'm going to go get something to drink. Okay. There's no spam. I may have to add some more to this. And on the back or something. There's no spam. We are no longer doing the A or the hard R. So there's no N with the A or the hard R. There's no talk about Alex does caravans. We can mention suicide I don't want it to just be spam about suicide though. There's no hard drugs. You can talk about weed or prescription drugs, and I'll talk about my health. No disrespect and no trolling. You can ask about games or Jackbox Party now. And then also there's no caps, so that'll go up there with the no spam, no talking in caps. And then there's no talk about the fake sponsorship, Quentin being my producer, or this fake board of directors. And we have 3 chances on this short stream. We would have 5 if it was a longer stream. Or like a 12-hour stream, which we're not probably doing that tonight. And then, what else? Once you're banned, you're banned. So there's no ban of baby. Even on this, on this. What else do I have right? I have it on the pen thing. Okay, yeah, I already have that. I went over the no caps and the chances. We're not doing the hard R or the A. And yeah, if you're coming in on fake accounts for the banned accounts, we're not doing that. Yeah, we've tightened up the rules a lot. I will say that. So it is going to be a little bit harder to stick to them. That's why I give the 3 and the 5. Okay, I'll allow that, Dick Burns. I'm not entering that more money. What do you mean opinions? Oh yeah, and like trying to add rules are going to be timed out. Saying, well, this rule should be added, or this rule should be added, or this one should be added. And rule number 6, there's too many rules. Okay, those rules are gonna those that kind of disrespect or about the rules. Those are gonna be timed out. Um, rule so and so is don't talk to Miles, or Miles is dating this and this is that. Yeah, there's the new thing I typed in there. I don't know if I pinned it because it was so long. That one, you cannot call Dateness and Miles their other name. You can't call anyone a different name than what they are. So Dateness, you can't call him Miles. You can't call Miles Dateness. You can't call JH Shane. You can't call Shane JBH. Not JBH, Big JH. You can't call Big JH Shane. You can't call Big JH or Shane Big JH. I don't know if I believe that because he acts too much about people's dick sizes and all this stuff, and he talks too much about him being gay for pay. I don't know, Randy. Who are you? Are you were you banned like before the Little Caesars? You're banned. I already banned you. Little Caesars Pizza is banned. So when he keeps coming in, you have to ban him. Punk Rock, Solstice, Kiki. Any person named Ke is banned. Those people are banned right now. Little Carl is banned right now. So those people are banned. So if they come in while I'm gone, ban them again. Alright, I'm getting a drink. I gotta fix it because I don't have any more Powerade, so I have to fix these drinks. Okay, you've never been banned before? I'll see about that. I'm sure you'll mess up before I get back. I said K as in Catherine with a K. K-E. The rules are going over great. Right now. Make a TikTok? I don't know. I thought I did one after that. Yeah. Don't tell people what to do, Randy. Is your name Randy or Courtney? Because if your name's Courtney, then I have to ban you. Yeah, I have to. I mean, if your name really is Courtney, why would you have your YouTube channel as Randy? Doesn't make any sense. If it doesn't make any sense, then I think that you're an alternate account of someone, and then I think I have to ban you. Baseball is the worst sport. That's disrespecting baseball, Mo Money. And I hate to have to ban you too. You can't disrespect what I'm playing. You can't disrespect what I'm doing as a channel. You just said you're Courtney. So come back. I have to ban 2 people right off. No, I'm not going to do an only to ban. Now you change your name to Regina. Well, you're already banned, so it doesn't matter. No, my name's not Courtney. No, it's Regina. Yeah. You say your name's Courtney while I'm gone. Come back. You couldn't have deleted that comment really quickly. Just say, oh, no, your name's not Courtney. I'm going to ban all the Courtney accounts. That's got to be a given. Anybody that says their name's Courtney is really Courtney. I guess it's spring training, so we'll see what happens. First, they're telling me I'm going to go to AA as a bullpen, but we'll see what happens. I mean, if I don't have to get naked, as long as I'm just singing and just chilling and playing games, just like I would do on my other stuff. But I doubt that my mom would approve of it, so I doubt that my mom would approve it, so probably no.
And now, your 2023 Boston Red Sox.
Country boy, Daddy, Missouri-born right-hander, gets the job of starting pitcher here. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, Matt, the first thing we're going to find out is how well this guy pitches with little sleep. I can't imagine knowing that you're going to be the next day starting pitcher the night before. This is a young guy making his first start. Listen, you can only make your debut one time, so there has to be lots going on in this guy's mind. Hopefully he can settle down early and pitch well in his debut.
Now the pitch.
It's you. I mean, were you a different account a minute ago?
First pitch.
You came in pretty fast. Were you Randy 2 seconds ago?
Oh. 1-1 go right now, fellas.
Were you pretending to be Courtney just 5 seconds ago?
The 1-1.
Ball 2.
Swing and a liner, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2.
I mean, Melta Wi-Fi, do you know this person?
Into the windup and the pitch. A swing and a ground ball to third. Throw to first is in time for the first out. One out, bases empty, and that brings up the former #1 overall pick, Dansby Swanson. In on the hands a bit with the fastball. It's 1-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 2-0 the count to Dansby Swanson. So let's take a peek at the umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Matthew Ross.
Hey, D-Row, this is a pitcher.
You've seen him before? Okay.
Very wide strike zone.
Yeah, no excuses from the
Alright, we got Mama Scat. We got Unholy One coming in. What's up, guys?
You better be aggressive.
Okay, your friends call you Billy. So your name's Bill. Alright. Alright. So yeah. Some people, when I have people coming in, I just ban people.
High in the air out to center field.
Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it,
Will wait on
get it.
it. 2 gone. Now into the box, Freddie Freeman. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
Alright guys, it's relaxed rules right now. I hope you guys know the relaxed rules. I can go over them again, plus add the new rules to them. So we got a couple of new rules around. Alright, don't start messing up. I can hear the sound starting to mess up. I mean, just gonna start cutting out remote play in a minute. Get it? Woo!
There to make the catch, and the inning is over. Braves are set down 1-2-3, and now the Red Sox. And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now.
Leading off for Atlanta, the center fielder, number 13.
And now the first pitch. Here's a huge swing by Acuna.
Oh,
Drive to
no.
deep left.
Damn it.
And it's gone. Certainly a tape measure shot there as we take a look at it with our show track technology. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity, so it comes as no surprise that it carried as far as it did.
Well, it's spring training, but still. I'd like to not give up a bunch of runs.
2-0.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Base is empty here with nobody out. On the ground to the right side. Diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
Count leverage right there, sitting dead red fastball, and he didn't miss it. Nice swing right there, driving it into the outfield for a knock.
Well, we have rules on the channel. I can go over the rules for everybody that doesn't know them. And some of them are above.
Up steps Ozzie Albies.
And some of them, the new ones, are above.
A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, that's one of the, I guess, the advantages of hitting with that hole between first and second base, D-Row. First baseman has to hold that runner on. That leaves that right side wide open.
Yeah, credit the batter right there. Nice piece of hitting right there. Not trying to do too much. He took a look at the defense and saw where it was aligned and tried to beat him.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Dunn. Range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first down. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away.
Good read there at second base to know he could make it to third on the flyout. Now he's only 90 feet away with 1 out.
Next.
What, you don't think I have rules on my channel?
The right fielder,
From the stretch.
Hey, this is a spot as a pitcher right now. You want to get a little bit greedy. Ideally,
That's why a lot of people got banned, because they break rules. I've banned several people tonight already.
A swing and a miss, strike 1.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is.
I'll go over them again here in a second. After this half inning.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1 and 2. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. It'll die on the warning track as the catch is made. And here comes the runner from third. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Damn.
Always productive to score runs when you can. And that sacrifice fly right there drives home the second run of the inning.
batting up.
First offering on its way. High in the air out to center field.
Catch it.
Dominguez finds some space out there for the catch to retire.
Alright, I'm going to pause this and go over the rules. I'm going to pause this and go over the rules again. There's no spam. There's no typing in all caps. There's no N with the hard R or an A. There's no talk about Alex or Dodge Caravans. There's no talk about hard drugs. You can't talk about weed or prescription drugs. There's no talk about any of my health issues. There's no disrespect. There's no trolling. You are able to talk about Jackbox Party or ask me to play other games. It depends on whether I would do that. There's 3 chances on a regular stream on being banned. You get 5 chances on... I am paying attention to the chat. You cannot type in all caps. I just said that. That's your first warning. I just said that you cannot type in all caps. And I am paying attention to the chat. There's 5 chances on a longer stream. You are not able to. You're not supposed to talk about the fake sponsorship. Quinton as my producer because he's not, or an agent or anything. And there's no board of directors, so you're not able to talk about that. What else did I say up here in this pen? There's no hard R or A ever again. Once you're banned, you stay banned even on the relaxed hours, and you can't ban evade and come in on other accounts. So that's your second warning. I'm gonna have to time you out, and you cannot type in all caps. So that's what I already have up here. So, Bill, I think you're just trying to mess with me on purpose because I am paying attention to the chat and everything. Even though you get 3 chances, I'm not giving you 3. You're gone. Bye-bye, troll.
3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. It's the Braves 2 and the Red Sox nothing.
Because that was 3. That was 3. Because you typed in all caps, and then you typed in all caps again after I just said I was timing you out. So, bye.
The inning, the exciting speedster Trey Turner.
I just said you can talk about weed.
First pitch on its way. Trey Turner stands in as he looks at a called strike.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
2-1 to count to Trey Turner.
I don't think Carl's really a troll, but he just won't listen to my rules, and he's just saying he can't have any fun or whatever, so crap.
But he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he is into third with a leadoff triple.
Other than a home run, there aren't a whole lot of better ways to start an inning than a triple. Pretty good chance of at least getting 1 run in this inning now.
What's up, chicken?
And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. Santander waits on it, makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And he'll make it in to score. It's a sac fly and an RBI, and it's now a 3-0.
Alright, I'm gonna lose this game. More too many runs in.
Will be Freddie Freeman. 1 run in and 1 gone so far in this inning. As he'll take a look at ball 1.
This is sucking right now. I'm sucking as a pitcher right now because I have to slay too many trolls in the chat. It's not fair.
Now the 1-0. Swing hard liner to left center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit.
Allow another hit.
Boy, that's something you see often in batting practice. Guys using the whole field there, D-Row. I like to see that. A lefty that's just not always pull happy.
100%, Dan. The pitchers have gotten so much nastier in today's game that if you're not willing to play with the entire field, you're going to struggle.
At least they're paying me more now. I get $90,000. I wish I got $90,000 a year.
Simply an all-around great defensive outfielder. Not only does he have great range and great hands, he's also got a plus arm, one that base runners and base coaches certainly have to be mindful of.
Absolutely. When you are in the meeting room preparing for this guy, it is the first thing that jumps off the page. Do not take the extra base. Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
Freeman stands at first with 1 out.
Hey, double him up. Let's go.
Hit sharply but foul down the right side. Now the payoff pitch home. And that misses ball 4. So it's first and second now with only 1 away.
Yeah, the pitching coach would hate to go to the bullpen this early in the game, but sometimes you have no choice. On the flip side, he might just get in his face a little bit out there, try to challenge him, wake him up from his funk. Either way, we'll see how it works.
And that'll bring in Marcelo Zuna. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. As a look, now the pitch. And that misses for ball one.
From an offensive standpoint, this is where you got to push the throttle right here. You've had a couple hits in the inning. You got a 1-0 count leverage. Let's see if he can gap something.
And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will get this one. 2 balls and a strike.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
2-2 to Marcell Ozuna.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Here now the 2-2. Swinging a soft liner. And that's in there. Base hit. Freeman rounds third and is digging for the plate. The tag, and he's in there. And they lead now by 4.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. 2-strike RBI base hit. The ball wasn't hit very hard, D-Row, but from a hitter's perspective, you'll take it any way you can get it.
Yeah, in today's day and age where everyone's looking to go deep and can go deep, not many guys.
Tack on it here as the runner scores from second. Stephen Brault makes his way toward the mound now as he'll appear in his 6th ball game of the spring.
Okay, I'm done.
Well, the baseball purists certainly wouldn't love a game like this one with tons of offense, but you certainly can't complain about the lack of action. Pretty impressive showing from both of these teams up there swinging the bats.
9-6, the final tally in this one. The Red Sox rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Justin Dillon takes home the win. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
Atlanta, 6 runs on 12 hits, 1 error, and 13 runners left on base. Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 3 minutes.
Okay. What's wrong, Trent?
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, a spring training matchup between the Boston Red Sox and the Tampa Bay Rays. Rays baseball is next.
You can't put links in the chat unless you're a mod. Is that what you're asking, Trent?
That brings up Wander Franco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading up for the Rays, the designated hitter, Wander Franco.
Now the pitch. Hard ground ball to third. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Okay, Miles.
Next up is Vidal Brujan as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Very difficult to be a switch hitter in baseball today. Without question, the more comfortable side being from the right side. So he's going to have his work cut out for him here, hitting left-handed.
Hey, great job by the offense right here to put a number up on the board and allow this young gun to go out on the mound, relax a little bit, and establish that good fastball.
The 1-1. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
2-2 is a changeup that misses 3-2.
Why is that missing? I'm typing, putting it in the strike zone, and then it goes way over there. Why is it breaking and like going out of the strike zone? Doesn't make any sense to me. I guess because it's a changeup and it's gonna move. I don't know.
Lifted down the line in
Somebody
left.
catch that ball.
And he will make the
Thank
play
you.
out there, and there are 2 away now.
I don't need it messing up like last time. Okay, I'm still hearing it like skipping a little bit. Let's hope it doesn't mess up.
2 down, no one on base. And up next will be Randy Arozarena.
The center fielder, Randy Arozarena.
Here's the pitch. Popped him up.
Get it. Yes.
Castle is there, and the side is retired.
Nice.
Nothing across. So now to the
All right, they gave me some offense. Now I just got to provide defense.
early on, down 4-0 already. Ball 1.
And then maybe I can win this game. I'm gonna lower my ERA.
And he just misses
My
inside
ERA
with
is
the
crap
fastball
right now.
there.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Too tight with
Damn
that
it.
one. 3-0.
Crappy crap.
Choi is on deck.
Should I just walk him? Well, we're gonna try to do something here.
Here it comes, the 3-0. High
No,
and
no,
deep to
no.
right center. Center fielder on the run, but he
Well, that
won't get
sucks.
to it, and this should put him in scoring position to start the inning. And he is into third with a leadoff triple.
Other than a home run, there aren't a whole lot.
I think that is the real Miles. What morning video did you make? I saw a video early today.
1 run in this inning now.
Are you talking about the video earlier today? I saw that video. About people copying you?
Batting fifth,
G-Man Choi the next to hit, as he'll take a look at a high strike.
I seen that video. If you're talking about that video, I understand what you're talking
Tends
about.
to have more success
But if
against
you made a new video
right-handed
besides
pitching
that one, I
like this
haven't
than
seen
he does
it.
against southpaws. Could be a comfort thing. Maybe he just picks up the ball a little better, but that's the book on him at this point. Here it comes on 0-2.
But I understand there's a lot of fake accounts they keep making about you. And I'm trying to like hide those and
Great equalizer. The
block
change of
those.
El Cambio. Listen, if you can keep that pitch in your back pocket and pull it out when you need it, like he did right there.
because I can pretty much guess who the fake accounts are. I think this is the real Miles, Captain G, so don't block them. I'm pretty sure that's the real one.
batting sixth,
I'm waiting for him to say something else.
Moving in at the plate. Pulls this one in the air out to left. On the run is Dahl. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third, as this should get him on the board.
Ah,
And the run is in to score from third.
alright. That sucks.
So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the corner outfielder, Mitch Haniger. First offering.
Take this pitch.
As he'll take a look at a
Slider, that's
It
a
finds the
strike.
zone for strike 1.
Alright, we got 11 watching. I know I blocked some people, but I think that's the real one. There's a Trent, that's the real Trent too, or that's the real Trent Gaming or whatever. I mean, that's the real,
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
I don't know.
Here's a late
I've seen that Trent count many a
Down
times.
0-2 to a guy
So I'm
with
not
this
blocking
much
that until he
weaponry,
messes
how
up. He's
pitches
usually
he
pretty
can go
nice.
to, not looking good.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Maybe if we get all the trolls going,
1-2 strikes.
then I will have all the nice people in here.
2 out, nobody on.
But I'm sure the trolls will make more counts.
Fastball here misses low, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he can go in right here.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. So 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no
Okay,
left.
good night, Captain G. Have a good night.
The Red Sox
I
4,
can
the
somewhat
Rays
handle
1.
things. I'm not streaming real late tonight. I'll probably stream for till about 2 o'clock. And then I might play baseball by myself. I'll see what
And
happens.
next it'll be the outfielder,
I'll
Tyler
probably
O'Neill.
fix me
Hey, Matty,
something to
who
eat
wants
and
to
take
get
my
some offense
medicine.
going in this
And
one?
then I might
Get the
play
run
baseball
back
by
in this
myself.
inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
Gets ahead of him here as he got him to swing over the top of this one. And he falls
But good
behind
night.
0-2.
I don't know if there's any more mods here, but I can probably handle this. Maybe
Nothing in
not.
2
I don't know.
count and the
But I've
pitch. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
I'll see if I want to stream late. I might stream late. I might take my medicine and eat on camera. I don't know.
Batting ninth. The
Stepping
catcher.
in now, Zach Collins, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
I want to see what happens. See if we can get through spring training. See what happens. See if I get to AAA or if they call me up or what. There's Cinder. Maybe she'll come and help.
Fielded cleanly.
I had to block Carl. I think we blocked some fake guy named Billy or whaver. And then we kept blocking Punk Rock's accounts until he got tired. And we blocked Solstice.
Now the first pitch.
We blocked Randy Savage and his fake account that had a member on.
Effort on the running play to end the inning. Down in. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And up now will be Fidel.
We got a new subscriber yesterday.
Second baseman.
It said, according to my thing.
Pitch on the way. Nearly got the inside.
Hi, Museum. We got a lot of new rules, so you have to abide by them. You only have 3 chances or you're gone.
Swing and a liner. But this will be speared at third, and that was self-defense.
But yes, good morning. It is now 12:48. Yeah, 12:48.
Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
I already told you in the chat that it doesn't matter who they are or if they're even friends or not. I have to abide by the rules, and I'm going to block everyone if I have to get to the nice people. Carl started freaking out saying I should unblock Punk and Solstice, and I said if he doesn't follow the rules, I will block him, and he started typing in caps and saying free Punk Rock and Solstice, and he said I don't care if you ban me, and he just kept breaking the rules, so I had to ban him. The new rules, relaxed rules. Well, the new rules are here at the top. Dankness is going off to smoke. He said before bed. So if we get a fake one in here, then we know it's fake. The relaxed rules right now. I'll go over the other rules later. There is no spam. There's no typing in all caps. There is no N with the hard R or an A. You can say ninja, but you can't say the other stuff. There's no talk about Alex or Dodge Caravans. There's no talk about hard drugs. You can talk about weed or prescription drugs. There's no talk about my health issues. There's no disrespect or no trolling. You can ask about games or Jackbox Party. So you can ask me to play games or Jackbox Party. On the other rules, you can ask to play games, but you're not supposed to talk about Jackbox Party unless we're playing Jackbox Party. That's the rule on regular time, that you can't ask to play Jackbox Party. So the new thing here is you have 3 chances on a regular stream. You have 5 chances on my long weekend streams. But I can only stream for 12 hours at a time without it not being allowed by YouTube. So we're not doing the hard R or an A ever again. My mom thought it was disrespectful to friends. I think it's a little disrespectful to my also black friends. So I decided to cut that out altogether. So we're not doing any more hard R weekends. And once you're banned, you stay banned, even on relaxed hours. You can't talk in all caps, which I just set up, adding that to rule 1, which is no spam or hard R's. Fanboy, I will allow that for kidding right now. You can say that during relaxed hours. You can't ask me what game I'm playing. I'm doing alright, Fanboy. Is that how I greet anyone? How's the new rules? He doesn't act like he's mine. I said Jack Box Party. You can't say that, Trent. No, you can't say that either, Fanboy. That's close. That's too close to the other. So that's your first warning. And Trent, that was your first warning. Oh, he did. She didn't use the slur, but no, she said I couldn't have him over until she met him first. She doesn't want me having any strange guys over until she meets them. Trent, if you keep calling it the wrong name, that's disrespectful. That's your second one. That's your last one. Don't make fun of my speech. That's not how you spell it either, Mo Money. And you're banned. I'm sorry. I can't. You guys can't make fun of the games. You can't make fun of my speech. You can't make fun of all this. It's disrespectful. It is relaxed rules, but you can't do that kind of stuff.
Now the 1-0.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
Mom wanted everyone going on their first warning. But at least I'm giving you guys 3 chances, not 1. I was like, people can make mistakes. I can make mistakes. So I can accidentally time you out or remove your thing in the wrong time and not knowing it's relaxed rules.
Inner third let go. It's a called strike.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling.
I said maybe after everyone gets banned, we'll just be stuck with like the real nice people, the good ones or whatever. I don't know.
Might have gone after ball 4 there as this one's fouled away off to the right. 4-1 our score as we play inning number 4.
Well, Soul Man, you're getting banned because you broke like almost 3 rules in that sentence.
Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He's there.
I took in her considerations and then I made a little bit of changes. I didn't do what she wanted. I mean, I changed them a little bit due to her changes. She wanted everybody going after on 2 rules. Basically, they get 1 chance and then they're going the next time.
Antonio Senzatella makes his way toward the mound now as he'll appear in his 6th ball game of the spring.
Antonio Senzatella.
Yeah, they showed a lot of grit to get the win here. They trailed by 4 runs but never panicked. They just set about doing the little things that would get them back into it. The next
I didn't get the loss.
celebrating a well-earned victory.
A 1-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. The 8th.
That was a fake dateness. That wasn't the real dateness. Those are fake accounts. Those are fake accounts. That wasn't the real dateness. Or my earring went down some. He didn't call him terrible names. That was another dateness that did that. A fake dateness. It could have even been Punk Rock trying to prove that he was doing that. I don't know who it was, but it was someone with Dateness's face and picture. But it wasn't Dateness. I don't think he ever did it in a video. I didn't see those videos where he was trying to take my channel down.
Country boy Daddy is ready to go as he'll be on the hill for Boston. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
It's not easy as a rookie to go out there and establish yourself, get the off-speed pitches over, and just try to be the same.
Yes, because people were making fun of him for no reason. People were thinking he was Miles. He wasn't Miles. People were making fun of his special needs. If people make fun of me, I'd probably make videos too. I'm surprised I haven't made videos yet of you people trying to do death threats and everything. I'm surprised I haven't went to the police over the death threats.
So
the next person that does death threats, I'm gonna record their channel name. I report it to YouTube, and I will report it to the police.
That pitch didn't light up the radar gun.
Mom says I should.
Anything with that as a batter when it's executed in such a good spot.
Swing and a flare down the line, and that's in there. Base hit.
Crap.
Check that out right there. I love me some of that. Staying inside the baseball, moving.
I've never seen those videos. I don't know if they exist or don't exist. You guys could be making that up.
Man at first for him following the one-out single. And it's
Maybe he was high at the time.
Behind the plate is Ricky Holiday, as you see the rest of our umpire.
You guys don't see them because I go in like the little box thing that say show or hide.
Particularly on that high pitch.
Yeah, no, I don't like that, Dan. As an offensive
And I just mostly been hiding them, ignoring them.
Can't get to with a power guy on the mound.
They say KYS. They call me a fat fuck and tell me to kill myself. I don't remember who said it. Because I just hit it and like blocked the people.
You're staring a monster in the face.
Zero, this is just what you don't want to face as a pitcher, right?
I'm pretty sure I blocked them yesterday or the day before.
5 and 6 going to have to get through the meat of this.
Oh look, it's someone asking about the product or the sponsor. That's an automatic ban. We don't mention the sponsor, we don't mention the product, we don't mention Quentin as a producer or an agent, and we don't mention the fake board of directors.
4, 3. It's a double play and the inning is over. So a couple of hits here in the top half, but nothing comes of it. Now the Red Sox will get their shot, no score.
That's why I banned them.
All set for the start of the inning. That'll bring up Colin Moran.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
Curveball, and that misses in the dirt.
Why should I try a product that doesn't exist? If I can't find the product on Google or anything, the product doesn't exist.
Foul right at home plate. The 1-1.
What's up, Drink? We got some new rules and less chances before you're banned.
Straight away left, and he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. Up next for the Buccos, Adam Frazier. First pitch of the AV now. This is on the ground
Get it.
over to first, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Now at the plate, O'Neill Cruz. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And he fouls this one.
That basically should be a no rule for any mods out of here, no death threats.
windup and the 0-1.
I mean, that's basically a rule for anybody.
And it's 1-1.
Kiki, you're banned. So you're still banned. I already went over this. Kiki is always banned. Once you're banned, you're banned. That's the new rule. Once you're banned, you're banned. I don't care if it's relaxed rules or not.
Dominguez will get there and he puts it away.
It's up there above on the pin thing, and there's more than that, but yeah, that's mostly.
Trail things here 2-0.
So basically, there you get 3 chances on a regular stream, 5 chances on a long stream. There's no ever hard R or A ever again. Once you're banned, you stay banned, even on relaxed hours, and you cannot type in all caps. You also cannot mention, these are also new, you cannot mention, I mentioned this yesterday, but you cannot mention, Quentin is not my producer, he's not my agent, he's not my anything. There is no board of directors. And
I love everything this pitcher's got.
I do not have a sponsor. There's a fake sponsor that doesn't exist, but I do not agree with anything that they represent, so I'm not going to do anything with that fake sponsor.
And now a pitch on the way.
KYS means kill yourself. That's what that means. KYS means kill yourself. That's what people type in the chat when it's texting chat for means kill yourself.
Early and now it's even at 2-2. And now a pitch on the way. Swinging a ball hit on the ground.
Do I ever play Mortal Kombat? I don't think I've ever played it. I think I have one of those that came with my PlayStation 5, but I have never played it. Swing and a miss! You're out.
Stepping in next, Juan
Quentin says there's a board of directors, and he's the producer, or he's my producer or agent, and they appointed him as that role. And I'm like, if I didn't appoint you that role, then it doesn't matter. So he's for this fake sponsorship shit he pulled, and whatever the product is. I mean, I know what the product is. I'm not going to mention it. And supposedly, I have to read the speech, which I'm not going to read. Or I'm not going to say, because half the speech is stuff people troll me over. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not going to represent that product. And for one thing, I looked up the product and it doesn't exist. So, I believe it doesn't exist. I don't care if it's a new company, I'm not doing it.
You can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he can go in right here.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Juan Chavez goes down for out number 2 in the top half.
Yo, what's up, Matthew Reynolds? How come all of my members are losing their membership? Or did they all just not remember? Matthew, did you not renew your membership? Why is all my members losing their membership? It's the same thing with like Carl and everybody else. It's like none of my members have remembered.
A 1-1 count to the Pirates lead.
That makes no sense. Or is that a fake Matthew Reynolds? Are you the real Matthew Reynolds or are you the fake one? Oh, you're not membered right now.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Did you not renew your Oh, you unsubbed?
Struck him out, so he makes quick work of him here. 3 straight strikeouts, and the side is
okay.
Down in order go the Pirates. They trail it here 2-0.
Okay, if you need to, Matthew, Motel Wi-Fi, that's fine.
To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Kevin Newman. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
I was just asking if I have members on my channel, Drink, for like $2 a month. You can sign up and you can get like pictures and different things that I do for my members. And it's $2 a month.
Hit on the ground out to short. Anderson scoops it up. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
Well, fanboy, don't be rude, okay? Try not to be too rude.
So bases are empty with 1 gone.
Hi, Dana.
That'll bring up Brian Reynolds.
You got bored of my streams? Okay. That's what some people say.
Now here's the first offering.
They're like, all she does is just play. Well, I'm a gamer now. All I do is play
No walks,
games.
2 hits, and no errors so far for the
I'm gonna
Pirates.
eventually come back and hopefully do The Sims 2 and The Sims 3. I don't know if I can get OBS to work on my old computer though. But if I can't, then I'll just do Sims 3.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Smoked
Sometime.
down left side, and this is going to find its way into left for a 1-out.
I'm gonna finish Resident Evil 8.
Man, I watched Chipper Jones for years, one of the best switch hitters of all time. Work on his craft under the tunnel. It's not
Yeah, the
easy
members.
to time
Yeah,
it.
my
The bottom
memberships.
line is, one of the reasons why they do it is the ability to work the whole field. Clearly, he's been putting in that work, and it paid off right there.
Key Brian Hayes digging in.
I'm still playing Sims.
There's one. On to first, and it's another double play. They're second in the first. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and that'll bring up Colin Moran.
The first baseman, number 19.
Why would I used to point the camera at the TV because I had no other choice. Now I can stream from the.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Lays off 1-0.
I have to get more members. I don't know how many members I have now. I may not be able to do it because several people looks like they're unmembered.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches.
I would have to
when you're
look.
facing a young arm like this one.
And I don't have any pictures that are like 1-to-1. I have to get 1-to-1 pictures, and I don't know how to edit my pictures to do that.
Now the 2-0. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. On the run is Santander. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Next to stand in is Adam Frazier. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his.
Yes, when I pointed the camera to the TV, you couldn't hardly see the thing. Now you can see the whole screen when I play Sims.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
1 out, nobody on. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Dominguez is under this one, and he's got it for out number 2. Striding in is O'Neill Cruz. He flew out.
I mean, you can tell me the truth if you want.
Here's the first pitch. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
I really like how he's getting ahead early in the count. He's pitching aggressively, and what that does, it holds the pitch count down.
Okay, if I need help, I'll ask you.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Hey, offense needs to check itself right here. They need to make this starter a little bit more uncomfortable. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Chopped at the plate, but it gets fouled. The next 0-2. Lifted down the line in left. Giving chase is Dahl. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. Home half of the 5th coming up.
But I don't stream. I stream on other days that Sega's not streaming.
Your attention, please.
Called to the bullpen now, and the man making the appearance.
Oh, you subbed. Why you unsub? You subbed to Sega. Well, I'm sure that's fine. I mean, I know you like Sega better.
Hey, it's hard to win games, but when you swing the bats like these guys did today, 4 bombs. Anytime you hit 4 home runs, you got a pretty good chance to win a ball game.
10-6, the final score in this game. The Bo Sox put a
All right.
spot on the scoreboard in this one. Country boy Daddy is credited with the win. Mike Fultonevich was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew.
I hadn't seen you in a while too, so I mean, I redid my mods a little bit. I mean, I understand maybe you didn't know that you got unmodded, but I redid my mods a little bit. No offense to you or anything, you were doing good as a mod, but I just felt like I needed less mods. It's okay. You did what you needed to do for you. That's fine.
joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you.
Okay, I allowed 3 hits and I had 3 strikeouts. That's pretty good. Alright, so I finally got my first win. My ERA is still 4 something. But I've got 7 strikeouts for 14 innings. Well, we're getting a little better. Oh, you never really wanted to be a mod? Okay.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, a spring training matchup between the Boston Red Sox and the Tampa Bay Rays. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Sega needs his members too, and his subscriptions. I'm doing alright. I got a new member not too long ago, so.
Trevor Richards gets the ball for the Rays in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, he wasn't particularly good in his last one. If you look at the line score, he only lasted 4 innings, took the loss. He'll really be hoping to turn in a much better performance in this one.
That brings up Wander Franco. He'll lead things off here in the.
I understand, you don't have to be a mod.
The designated hitter, Wander
The pitch.
Franco.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
What's up, Dana?
Wind up and the 0-1. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Nope, that's the ball.
And that's his strikeout pitch right there. You know, you'll see a lot of guys swing right over the top of that one. But in this situation, he was able to hold back. That's a nice take.
Hey, we got no outs.
Here comes the 1-2. Lifted the other way out to left center. Dahl's in pursuit. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Yeah. No, I named all the rules. You only have like about, well, we have like seven or 8, and then we have the no caps, which is 1. It starts on the 1, and then there's no in with the A, which is which I have is like under rule 2 on the relaxed rules, and then we are doing the no talk about the sponsorship. Quentin as the producer or the board of directors. I don't know what rule is that, but I added that to the relaxed rules. And there's no ban evading. You can't come back once you're banned under alternate accounts. And then, like I say, there's just 3 chances on the rules. So no, you don't have the old rules, but these newer rules take effect with the relaxed rules as well.
First
for right now.
On the ground, softly towards second. Fielded cleanly and quickly. There are 2 away.
But there are some rules that you don't have to worry about because it is relaxed rules. Like the sexual questions and stuff. You can ask me sexual questions if you have to. It depends on if I'll answer them.
They say solos won't kill us, but I gotta believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
2 out, nobody on. Nope. And that misses 1-1.
Go, 1-1.
The stream is monetized though, so it depends on if I'll answer them.
Fouled away. Here comes the 1-2.
And I'm giving a couple extra chances. My mom would just give one chance, and then the next time you're gone. I give two chances, and then the next time. So I give you an extra chance
especially during a day game
in
where the
case
ball
me or
tends
you
to
make the
carry a lot
mistake.
more.
And then you give more
And
chance.
now the 2-2.
Get a couple extra chances on the weekend
Swung on and missed.
streams
He
that are
got him on
longer.
strikes. Down in order go the Rays. Still no score.
And plus, you never know. You know, on the longer streams, you might mess up more. So if it's a 12-hour stream, you never know.
Set to lead off the home
I don't know. I don't know if I ever want to have kids, because I'm not the best around kids, and kids kind of get on my nerves sometimes. But, you know, if I ever want to, I don't know if I ever want to have kids of my own, but I might try to adopt a child, you know, in the future or something. I don't know. I don't know about all that. With all my illnesses and everything, I don't think I could handle passing that on to my children. So I would want to adopt a child if possible. If I ever met the right guy and got married, or something. I don't know if we ever would get married, but maybe adopt a child, maybe. But I'm not sure about all that, so. So maybe when my mom dies and I ever find the right guy.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Running hard. He's digging for second.
No runner, hold.
And he'll pull into second with one away.
As we take a look at the
That's
replay
not
here,
good.
you can see that it was a hanging changeup. Nice job of staying back on it, and he's able to tattoo it for a double. And you know, if that pitch would have supplied more velocity, it might have been out of here. He hit it right on the screws.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd adopt kids on my own.
The 1-0.
But I'm saying if I ever met the right person and we ever got married or something, then maybe.
And this is going to wind
That's
up
a maybe.
foul ball.
And if I was on my own, I don't know.
And now a fastball, but he's able to
I think I would just have, I just would have dogs. Probably have one dog.
All even now, 2-2. Choi leads off second with one.
Yeah, I just prefer to be a dog parent.
Fastball, strike three called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are two away.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Mitch Haniger the next to bat, as he'll cut on and miss.
If I can afford a dog.
Knees for strike one.
It might be a lot harder to afford this house unless she got some life insurance that would help pay off the house and stuff like that.
Line towards center field. Oh, and he has some
Oh
trouble.
man.
And that'll put him on the board.
Well, it's 3-1. I'm trying to allow no runs, so my ERA will go down. But this is spring training. It's harder.
Teammate up after that strikeout, D-Row. Big, and I mean big, two-hard RBI single.
Yeah, way to come through for your team. When you take the donut off your bat right there, you're trying to pick up your teammate. He had the right.
But this is spring training in like the major leagues. I'm fighting like the real people, so.
He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Hit down the line at first. He's got it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So here is Zach Collins as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Here's the first pitch to him.
0-1.
The windup and the 0-1. Curveball, swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2. On a good curveball
Get
gets
some
him swinging for out number 1.
strikeouts.
They say there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
At the plate, Wander Franco. So go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Flew out.
I'd be the opposite of my mom, maybe. Or I'd be worse. I don't know.
Now a swing and a little bouncer softly hit to the right side of the mound. Throw is not going to be in time to get him, and somehow he's going to wind up with an infield single.
You know, D-Row, as a pitcher, that can be so frustrating. You're taught to try to go out there and make quality pitches, and that was a really good pitch. And I would be willing to bet you he's surprised that that turned into an infield single.
Yeah, at the end of the day, he's smiling. That hitter's smiling, running down first base, knowing he's got an infield single right there. He has no business. He'll line out probably 15 times, but it won't even out. You take him when you can get him.
Here it comes, 0-2. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
Here's Randy Arozarena. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Franco is off of first with 2 away. 2-0.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Come on, I was in strike zone when I...
This has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4.
How did it go over there when I'm pitching it in the middle?
Scoring position now with 2 away.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now
No,
he's got a runner in
we
scoring
don't let
position
people
to
smoke
deal
any
with.
drugs. Pot is, you know, pot's not legal in my state, so no. No.
Last time up.
Don't talk like that. That's your first warning. Don't talk like that. I mean, we can talk about weed, but don't be talking about like my future kids smoking weed. That's very disrespectful to me.
In there at the knees for strike 1.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here.
You can talk about your kids smoking weed, but you can talk about my kids smoking weed.
No plate discipline that time, and he's in the hole now, 0-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the...
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. No runs, a hit. Leading off the inning, it'll be Ji-Man Choi. They'll look to spark the offense and even things up.
The first baseman, Ji-Man Choi.
Here's the first pitch to him. Laid off the bender there, but it's in for a called strike.
Hey, come on now.
No, they're not.
Down the first baseline. Scooped up, and he'll step on first for the out.
How are they your kids? How are they your kids? That makes no sense at all.
First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, and a borderline call, Matty. I don't know. I got to feel like he's got to build a rapport with this umpire, this AB. See how far he'll go in or out. He can't allow himself to go down looking again.
Both clubs with 3 hits in
If
the
I had kids, I wouldn't put him on YouTube, that's for sure.
swinging a hard liner to center field. And he will run this one down, moving to his left, and that's
That part of my life I would keep private. I wouldn't put him on YouTube.
So 2 out, nobody on. And up next, the corner outfielder, Mitch Haniger. Now here's the first offer. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Just like you think my channel is your channel. It's not your channel, it's my channel.
Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. 2-1.
Count is 2-1.
Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no...
No, we can't co-parent.
Now to the plate, here is Tyler O'Neill. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The left fielder, Tyler.
Ready to deal.
Co-parent, we have to live in the same house, and I don't know you, so probably not.
Hits the zone for a strike.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly.
I don't even probably want to adopt kids until I meet the right person.
That's not hard contact.
Like I said, unless you're trying to say you're the right person, and I don't know about all that.
And it's fouled away. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
It's always nice
Yes,
to keep
never
a guy
mind.
that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Now batting, the catcher.
So now to the plate.
Yeah, you'd have to live in my house, and my mom would have to be dead for all this happened. I don't know how many years ago that's going to be.
Looking to put the ball in play here.
Hopefully another 10 years.
Strikes in his first at bat.
I hope she lives another 10 years or more. Hopefully she lives 20 years.
And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Looking to punch him out again, the pitch.
Yeah, it sounds like you want your kids to do, like, a lot of illegal things, and I'm not going to let my kids do illegal
On that
things.
0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Well, you can give kids stable homes, but I'm not going to do it
Here he comes,
until, like,
ball and 2
long into the
strikes.
future.
Got him. And that's
If I find somebody who meets the right person, I might do it.
That's back-to-back punches.
I have to be in love and meet the right
Really starting to
person
rack them up now, guys.
and
I've
get
got
married or
eight
something,
strikeouts
but
on my score
definitely I'm not
for
going to
him
get
now,
married to
so
you
he's got good
because I don't know
stuff.
you. It's not going to be like that just married where we just meet and just get married or something.
standing in now, Wander Franco. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He's 1 for 2
And I don't have
in this
money right now, so I don't know you, and I don't want to just marry somebody just to be marrying somebody.
Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. The throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit. Finally, a little something for
And there's not going to be room in this house for kids and stuff until, you know, my mom's gone, so
This might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of
they wouldn't
runs,
have room for a
but
room
there he is
until
at
my mom's
second
gone.
base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of role they can get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
All right, here we go. Plays at 1 now.
Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Hit out towards second. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. And not in time as the run scores.
What a frustrating inning from a pitcher standpoint, D-Roy. You get the first 2 out of the inning. The next guy doubles, and then you give up a 2-out base hit to drive in a run.
Yeah, you want to talk about on the complete flip side, firing up an offense. You see your 2 boys go down, 2 quick outs. You mix in a gapper right there. Double finds himself on second base, and he's able to come through. Next guy's able to come through with a big 2-out knock.
1 and 2 now as that's in there at the knees.
Oh,
He's
striking
looking
out.
pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
And that misses 2 and 2. Swing and a liner. And he stretches out in left, but this is off his glove. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
And I can't blame the pitching coach for making that walk. That's 3 consecutive 2-out hits here, so he's going to remind this guy that they just need to make one good pitch and get this inning over with. Let's see if the talk does any good.
He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Ready with the 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Ball and 2 strikes to the Rays shortstop.
I mean, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Swing, and he takes this the other way to right. He's under it, and that ends the inning. Rays Antonio Senzatella will come on to make his 9th appearance already here this spring.
Antonio.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
7-2 the final score this afternoon. Boston took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Country boy
My kids will not smoke weed.
pitches well enough to get the W. Trevor Richards was only able
If
to
they
work
do, I will
4
give them
innings
up.
as he takes the loss. So
I'm not
that
allowing my
will
kids to
wrap
smoke weed.
things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to
I'll
the
turn my kids in myself and
show.com.
let them go to jail.
For the Rays, 2 runs on 8 hits, 1 error. They left 8 runners.
I get the
on
win.
base.
Nice.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 16 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please.
Why are you gonna let you guys do something illegal? I'm not comfortable with you right now. I'm not comfortable with anything you're talking about. You're talking about illegal stuff. And we're not supposed to talk about drugs that are illegal. And they're illegal to minors. So, weed is illegal to minors. And you're going to allow your kids to smoke weed? No, I can't have it in my chat. Have an option at AAA Worcester. Your next game is on 4/11. Okay.
The player is presented with a unique opportunity.
They want me to be a two-way player again.
Time to shine a spotlight on a prospect with some helium, starting to get some major buzz around his future.
Sorry, Drink. I had to let you go.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Worcester Red Sox
way past
and the
anything I want
Rochester
to
Red
hear on my
Rays.
channel.
It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
You just went way too far.
Cecil Beach will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. And now, Jonathan Walton. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The designated hitter, Jonathan Walton.
Here's the pitch. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Fellas, our visiting team, as they take the field after a scoreless top half, they come out of the gate slowly. Just one of their first 4 have been wins.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday was a heartbreaker without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless hours of video, and you try and formulate a game plan to get this back to 500. 1-1 to start the road trip, and you're moving in the right direction.
Again, he sends it out of play. Another 0-2 coming. Fouled off. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
I think we were having a good conversation when you said all that.
Hey, here we go.
Here comes the 1-2.
It just got disturbing. I believe in a sober household. I'm sorry.
Boy, not what you want coming out of the gate as a pitcher, right? You don't want to have to show all of your pitches this early on in the game, but that's a quality at bat. And what does it make you do as a pitcher? You have to use a lot of your pitches, and the more pitches a hitter sees, the better chance they have to make good contact.
Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. Robinson backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. Now at the plate is Andrew Stevenson. He's ready for his first at-bat of his early season contest. Pitch on the way.
What's up, downtown condos?
Hey, let's go right here.
Ball 2 now.
This is relaxed rules, but we have more rules for the relaxed rules. And when
And this will be lined into center field, and they've got themselves their first hit.
he's talking about weed for his children.
Justice in the game. Watch those 2 at bats.
I mean, that's pretty disturbing. You're talking about that's illegal, legal stuff right there. You can't drug your own kids.
Here's Miguel Andujar now. As the first pitch to him is in there for a cold
Letting your
strike.
kids smoke drugs in your own house, I mean, that's pretty bad. Even after you're 18 and it's okay, but your kids would have to be 18 or older for it to be okay, and you'd have to live in a state where it was okay, so because it's not legal everywhere. But if he's talking about kids like 13, 14, 15 smoking weed, then no. That's illegal. And I'm sober. I don't really like talking about drugs or talking about weed. So, and if you're talking about weed for your sophomore in high school who's 15, then no.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Because he was saying my sophomore kids would be allowed to smoke drugs, and I'm like, or smoke weed, and I was saying no.
I'm sitting fast.
And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch.
Pretty standard pitch sequence right there. Just how you draw it up in a
Even if weed is illegal, you can't give it to someone under 18. They have to be over 18 to buy weed.
If only it were always that
Even at a dispensary.
On its way.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from.
Well, I know a lot about laws because I was studying to be an attorney, so I know a lot about laws.
2 out here and a runner at second. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
And I know a lot about the stuff about HOD and stuff. If you get pulled over, I think you have to be whatever the legal age of consent is. So Missouri would be 17. But you can't be, so if you're under 17, but weed is illegal. Certain places in certain cities and stuff, you can have so much, but weed is pretty much illegal. And so if you're 14 or 15 and you're smoking weed, then you're pretty much going to go to jail. And even if your parents let you smoke it. If a cop walks in on a room with 14 and 15-year-olds smoking weed, they'll be like, well, my dad let me smoke it. It doesn't matter. You would go to jail, and the parents would probably go to jail too for allowing it. They would take you to juvie. They would take your parents to adult jail.
Here comes the first pitch. And that's in there for strike one.
Hey, no outs here. Nobody on.
And weed does a lot to you. It can mess up with your mind. It can mess with your speech. It can mess with a lot of stuff. It's not good for you. I've only smoked weed a few times, and yeah, it can mess with your decisions. It can mess with a lot of stuff.
Next to bat will be C.J. Chatham. First pitch on its way. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Kaiser is in his tracks now, and that's out number 2. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now, and that'll bring Monte Harrison up to the plate.
That's why I just don't do it anymore. I don't smoke weed anymore, and I don't drink anymore. I haven't had a drink in probably close to 3 years now.
Now a swing and a third straight fly ball here should get him out of the inning. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he brought it back. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. We'll go now to the top of the third. The Woo Sox lead it 1-0. Bottom of the inning now, and next to hit is the catcher, Francisco Alvarez.
Francisco Alvarez.
And now the first pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes
So you wouldn't give
pitch,
drugs to your underage children, right?
Right up the middle.
In now, Julian Chop. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. One there, on to first, and they get the double play.
Double play.
It's hard to do anything with a pitch like that that's below the zone. And if you do anything with it, most of the time, this will be the result of a double play on a good pitch down in the zone.
No balls and a strike to count.
Yeah.
Late decision to swing
Train
that
whistle.
time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Hey, make no mistake about it, this lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. One hit in the inning, but that gets erased. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and standing in the outfielder, Andrew Stevenson.
The left fielder.
And he takes ball 1.
Stevenson.
Can't catch up to that pitch, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss on a pitch outside. 1-2 now.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and they get right back outside. Nice pitch.
And that's the first out. So 1 out and nobody aboard. And striding into the plate.
It's illegal in some. It's legal in some states.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. The wind up and the 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
The wind up and the 0-2 pitch.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Here comes the 1-2.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
Popped him up. Guzman in foul ground, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Digging in next, Chase Vallo struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
The pitch.
Oh, that's up there.
All right. Yes.
Changed up on him and dropped it in for a call.
Jenny, what's up?
This one's blooped out toward right center field. Alames calls for it, and the inning is over. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Leading off the inning, it'll be Chris Owings. And they could use a spark from him here. And that misses ball one. A ball and a strike.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike two.
You spam a lot of stuff, you're gonna get banned.
Weak grounder back to the mound. And there's one away. Next up, C.J. Chatham flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. And the pitch. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Bases are empty, one man out. Sent on the ground out to second. Right to him. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Yeah, King Cobra.
Stepping in once again is Monte Harrison. Flew out last time up. First pitch on its way.
1-0. Here we go now. Let's go. That's ball two.
Well, we're banning everyone, but I gotta do what I gotta do. I'm not gonna sit there and let you guys type certain things, say certain things.
Close to being called a strike.
2-1.
I don't care if it's relaxed rules.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Joseph, whatever, hello. I'm just trying to play my games, guys, and you guys won't even let me just sit here and play a game. I have to sit there and type everyone out.
Fly ball out toward left.
If I have to, I'll end the stream.
Kaiser is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So nothing happening this time around.
No, it's a fake one.
5 here at the ballpark.
And he come in again as another fake one. I doubt that King Cobra has that many accounts.
Stepping in is Francisco Alvarez. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk, maybe a knock ground ball with eyes, something. Catch a gap to get this offense going. 2 hits as a team can start demoralizing your confidence. But if he can get on, start some traffic in motion, he might have something.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Line drive, base hit.
Yep, play ball.
The batter number 24.
I don't know if that's the real Fears or not.
To the plate now, Julian Chavez, as he lays off a fastball too low.
Is that the real Fears or a fake Fears?
For 1 thus far. fouls this one off.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation.
I'm winning right now, though.
Stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. Two back-to-back.
Cabrera is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning. So the lineup flips over. And
I don't know, the trolls have woken up.
Grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try.
Because I don't have a mod here now, and so that's why they're all here. Because I know I have to do it.
On the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Yeah, it's probably a fake Fierce. I don't want to time him out, though, because... I mean, I could time him out because he's being disrespectful. He wouldn't mention the thick skull, so it's probably a fake one. I probably need to ban it. I'm doing fine banning all the trolls. So he's getting timed out for right now.
The 0-1 pitch.
I can't even pitch without somebody spamming shit.
0-2, here it comes. Now this is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get to. And indeed, he won't look at second. He'll just flip it on over to first to take this sure out. Striding in is Andrew Stevenson, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Last half of the 7th here, and set to go as the third baseman, Miguel Ando.
Oh, here we go again.
Part of the game
Yeah.
I think we really start seeing what
Be
teams are made
disrespectful.
of, both in terms of battling back, showing some resiliency, and in terms of knowing how to play with the lead, locking down that W.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Fouled away.
Yeah, but I'm gonna just time you out for now, but here you go again, being disrespectful too.
Late on that fastball.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the play.
Yeah, if they're spamming the N-word like that, ban them. Don't, I mean, I'm banning them, so just so you know, mods, the mods that are just lurking and watching, you can ban them, it's okay. You don't have to just time them out, because they're going to come back and just keep saying it. I'm not giving the real trolls 3 chances. They're getting 1 chance, like Mom said. They're just going to keep back and say. They're just going to keep coming back and saying it. If that's all they're saying, they're coming in and just saying the N-word.
The center fielder, number 12, Red Owings.
Into the box, Chris Owings. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
I don't know why that 1 letter was still there.
The windup and the 0-1.
Boy, he's been great in this one. He's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. And the inning is going to continue here as he reaches an infield single.
Nobody on right there, Dan.
I can't pay attention to everything.
See a guy pick him up and put him down like
Thank you, Dana.
Space right there. Bought himself a base hit.
Well, I tell you what, there's a couple of things you can do. It doesn't take a lot of talent to hustle. hustle and doesn't take talent to be on time. And he hustled out of the box, turned what could have been a ground out to end the inning into an infield single.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Owings, the runner at first with 2 gone. Pitch misses low. The throw down is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. So they still haven't picked up an extra base hit in this one, but that stolen base at least gets him a guy in scoring position.
Yeah, and I think that's
If they have a weird name too, you can ban them. Not allowing certain names
today.
either.
Make something happen in a different way. They only need a single to the outfield now to push a run across.
This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Another full count pitch home. And another foul ball. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a shot toward right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And the runner from second is in to score. And he will make it there. He's in as the tying run after the 2-out triple.
I'm sure the boys on the bench appreciate that, AB, right there. Grinding out an 8-pitch at bat and was able to be successful in delivering.
Hey, a great win for these guys as they wrap up another one. But a little bit of a sour note, though. Everyone has to head home, get on those computers, and get those taxes out before midnight.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close. 3-1 the final for the Red Sox. Took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Country boy Daddy earns his first win of the season. Omar Sanchez hammers down the save, his second. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. From my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
All right, I won the game. I could call it a night. I may play one more game. Play one more game for you guys. We'll just play one more game and then call it a night. Because it's 2 a.m. now. It's 1:58. So we'll play one more game and then we'll end it. Territory pitch. What is this? The curveball. Right. Alright.
Time for baseball of the minor league variety as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Scranton-Wilkes-Barre Rail Riders and the Worcester Red Sox. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Country boy Daddy will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, you always like to begin the season on a good note. In his first start of the year, he did just that, picking up the win. There's nothing he'd like to do more than to get number 2 in this one here.
Underway now on a Friday night as the first pitch of our series misses for ball 1. fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. Despite the loss last time out, they'd won 4 in a row, so they've been on a nice little roll here.
Yeah, Matty, in this sport at this level, you have to find a way to be a little bit realistic. You're not going to win every ball game. So they lost last game. Fine. Let's find a way to execute today and get on the winning side.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And it's 1-2.
That's a well-placed fastball right there, just off the outside. If you can get guys to expand the strike zone and go after that pitch, you're going to have a lot of success.
I can't help it that they all got banned. It's not my problem.
And it's fouled away.
You're gonna have to make new friends, fanboy.
Here's another 1-2. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks.
Is everything working okay? Yep. It looks like everything's working okay. The chat and everything's working all right.
Antonio Cabello. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Pitch on the way. A ball and no strikes.
Yeah, let's say what's up to the band people.
Now the 1-0 is a changeup that's looked at for a ball.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They did miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
Count leverage right there, sitting dead red fastball, and he didn't miss it. Nice swing right there, driving it into the outfield for a knock.
Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season.
Are you drink? Are you just another account of drinks? Because you did come in right after drink was blocked.
The 1-0 home. Now a ball.
How do I know you're not one of drink's other accounts? Because now you're asking about drinks. That's kind of suspicious. Kind of suspicious, downtown combos.
And now in the box, Charlie Aiken.
It's kind of suspicious that this downtown combos is asking all about drink and why to drink. You know, am I going to forgive drink for what he said?
He's set. Here it comes.
I'm just saying, it's kind of suspicious. Drink is your buddy, but you're not drink. Fanboy is not drink. I'm asking if it's GDC is drink. Because he's got the same initials as Gothic Drink Combos or whatever. Drink got blocked is what I'm saying. Was it Gothic Drink Combos or something? And you have the same initials as Drink. So you...
Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul.
He was saying he was going to give his kids weed. Why give your children weed that's in high school? That's crossing a line, way crossing a line, way into like illegal stuff, immoral stuff. I mean, I didn't want to go and shoot somebody that did that.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So no runs here on a
I mean, I'm just saying, if, personally, I know it's immoral, but I'm just saying I would want to go and hurt somebody that did that. Because you're ruining the children's lives. You're pretty much ruining the children's lives. You're ruining their brain cells. You're tearing up any kind of, you know, problems that they may have in school or anything. You're ruining brain cells for real.
Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1.
Whoa, he was swinging out of his shoes on that changeup. Must have looked real good.
I do not have low IQ. I was very bright in high school, very bright in college. I do not have low IQ. So for that being disrespectful,
hey guys, it's obvious he's not picking.
I don't like the name of your channel either, so you're gone.
Pitches and now finds himself 0-2. Gonna have to find a way to stay back if he's gonna battle through this AB.
0-2 count, and the pitch. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
For my money, there's nothing better than a 3-pitch see you later. Well, look here. He gets him on his heels with strike 1, up against the ropes with strike 2. And
he said he would give it to his future adoptive children
Love it.
that are in high school.
Batting sixth, the designated hitter.
He's very right about that. I would definitely turn him in to the police and the FBI and all that stuff.
Now, Luis Toribio.
If he had done that.
A first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's ready for his first at bat of this early season contest.
I have never heard that song.
Here we go, fellas. Let's go.
The 1-0.
Get it, get it, get it.
Rounded back up the middle. Throw on to first, 2 gone. At the plate now is Jason Vossler. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive.
I help my mom out with things. I need to help her.
First pitch on its way.
And she helps me out with things.
He'll take a look at the pitch.
We help each other out.
Waved at and missed as he took something off there. 1-1. Pitch on the way. Strike 2 as that's taken on the outside part of the plate. No score here as we play inning number 2. And he struck him out. So they go down without a whimper here. On now to the bottom of the second. And
if I made the Dean's List in college, how am I dumb? You know what? How am I dumb?
Into the box, Brandon Wagner.
I almost graduated, you know, whatever with those honors in college. I was just like 1 point off. I was 3.4 and I had to be 3.5. So I was almost graduated with the honors in college.
And a good fastball there, but this
Good night, Jen.
This is the zone for ball 1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body.
So I don't see how I'm dumb if I graduate with a 3.4 in college.
Nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
A ball and a strike now. Fouled off.
Made the Dean's List several times.
1-2.
Once at my associate's degree, and then I made it like when I got my bachelor's degree. I made it, I think, twice. The third time didn't count because I had taken a leave of absence and then made up my classes, but I would have made it again. But I would have made it again. So I would have made it 3 times. So that counts as like almost 4 times in my whole college career. If you count the time that it didn't count.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
Number 39, Evan Scope.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Evan Scope comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
Hey,
yeah.
Make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
You're not going to bed yet? I thought you said goodnight.
And the pitch.
Or you said good day, Carrie.
And he fouls this one off.
Yeah, after this game, I'm going to end it here. I might play some more baseball by myself. But I'll get something to eat and maybe take my medicine and then chill for the rest of the night.
So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just
I don't know if I want to take my medicine this early, though. But because of the Trolls, we might end it. If it's going okay, you know, Dana was saying to end it, but I may not end it just yet. But I can handle the Trolls.
So now to the plate.
I'm troll slaying. I'm doing it alright. If the Trolls all want to get banned, then I'll just keep banning them. We'll just have a multi-ban party. Multi-troll slaying party. I mean, the Trolls don't have to convince me to end my stream. I could go for a little longer. But I didn't want to stream all night tonight. I kind of wanted to watch some
It could
Netflix.
easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
All these people that come in and have been spamming crap all night.
The pitch.
But they're kind of going away right now. There's nobody left. Well, maybe they gave up. If they gave up, and if you guys want to stay in here, I can stream a couple more games. I don't mind.
And that one yanked just foul.
I mean, I was going to watch TV, but...
Hit on the ground to third. Throw on to
I knew we were going to lose good people with this, too. I mean, there's bad people and good people that won't follow the rules. And that want to make what they... And they're going to be the first victims of the new rules.
And standing in the outfielder, Antonio Cabello.
I'm not going to unban them. I'm not going to do the unbanning in a week, unbanning in 3 days. I'm not going to do all that. They're just going to have to stay banned. And they can't ban evade. They can't come in on all their other accounts.
First in time, one gone here in the fourth.
I know it would be, you guys think it would be more fun. It would be more fun to talk to Carl again. But if he's going to, you know, be one of the first victims, because he doesn't understand that Punk Rock and Sosa's broke the rules,
Great execution of that
then
right there.
that's how it's going to be.
Batter was totally out front on that.
Exhumed and Yak didn't break the rules. I already talked to Yakov, and he said he understands the rules. He would abide by my mom's decision, and he just, I guess, didn't come in tonight. Maybe they're boycotting. They may be boycotting because of Quentin losing his mod. I haven't seen Quentin all night either, so I told Quentin his punishment, that he lost his mod, and he's not getting his mod back. That's his punishment. It was going to be a week, but I changed my mind, and Mom wanted him banned and gone, but I gave him I didn't give him the option, but I told him that he's going to lose his mod now for good. He's not getting his mod back ever. That's his punishment.
Really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
Hey, down in the count 0-2, I'd like to see a little choke and poke right here. Maybe work it up the middle or opposite field with 2 strikes.
Okay, you can't talk to Dayton like that. You can't be disrespectful to Jen. Okay, that's 2 comments in a row, so that's a timeout. That's your second one. Motel went to sleep.
2 out, nobody on.
Some people have to go to sleep. Some people work.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Because she's talking bad about Daytonus. She's being disrespectful. She's telling Daytonus to leave.
Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning.
You want to see what she said? She said, why does she said Daytonus sure does fall, and the other comment was
ready now is Trace Lair, struck out.
Daytonus go away again.
Yeah, and he didn't put up
So she told him Daytonus to go away.
Gotta find a way. Can't go down
Yes.
3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Off the plate, ball 1.
My channel's not going down in flames. I'm banning it, and we'll see what happens. But if I think that too many people got banned, I'll unban some people. But hi, Daytonus.
Ready to deal. Here's
I appreciate you watching.
Changed up on him here, and this is grounded to short. He's right there.
I really don't appreciate the drug use, but I appreciate you watching. Okay, it's 4-0, so they're giving me a lead.
Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
What is the Good Dad's channel? I think these are just other channels from Drink, and Drink is supposed to be banned. They have the same initials. All these alts coming in of all these other people.
grounded up the first, and that is off the first base bag. And they won't get an out from this as he's able to reach on a play that you just don't see very often. So only the second hit he's given up tonight.
Yeah, Matt, he's locked in and pretty dominant since the first. So as long as he can get back in that groove with the next batter,
You can't say
he's
that,
not gonna worry
fanboy.
too much about it.
He's 0 for 1.
That's your first one.
And it looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1.
Hey, that's just a nice get-me-over curveball there to steal a strike. I don't think he was looking for that one.
Toribio leads off first with 1 away. Slowly hit to first. I don't think
Jen, you're banned. You're timed out right now. You're not supposed to come in on another
put this
channel.
in his pocket and be content with just the
You gotta spend your whole. You gotta watch your whole 5 minutes.
Next to hit, Brandon Wagner hit it hard but lined out in his first at bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did. And
She
all
did
you
not
have to
call him a
show for it is
druggie.
to jog back to
She
the dugout.
said.
That can get in your head for a little while.
She
And lays
said
off there, 1-0.
that she told him to go away.
And it looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count.
That's
at
your
1-1.
second one,
He's
fanboy.
got a
You
good
want to go
feel
for
his
3?
off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
To call somebody a druggie, or that they're on drugs, it's still a little disrespectful.
Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. Taylor able to track it down for
What did
the
you
third
actually
out.
say? You're
So
saying
it's
it's
no
not
runs on a hit,
disrespectful.
no errors and a man left. Last half of the 5th coming up. Worcester's out on top, 4-0. And stepping in, Evan Skog. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove.
You've got
in
2
this
that,
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk, maybe a
fanboy.
ground ball with eyes, something. Catch a gap to get this
He's not gone
offense
yet.
going. 2 hits as a team can start demoralizing your confidence. But if he
People,
can get
if you're gonna talk bad about
get motion,
Danis,
we might have something.
it's not allowed.
Balls and 1 strike.
You can't talk about, if you like talking bad about other people, you can't talk bad about Fears or anybody. I know everybody hates Fears, everybody hates Danis and Miles.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Pearson arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out.
What did you say? You
So
took
the
it back.
batting order turns over now and set to go Kevin Vizcaino. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
I really want to ban these Good Dads channels, all those other
String on
people,
that one, 1 strike.
because I really think that they're drink. I think that they are drink. I'm gonna ban them. I really think that they're drink. I'm sorry, I can't have you here. Okay, that's your 3rd one, Jen. You're gone. Bye, Jen. I'm not going to talk about Richie.
Outside as well. 1 out, nobody on.
I'm just not going to answer the question.
And he lays
Sorry.
off for a ball, 2-1.
If you're talking about his dick, I'm not going to talk. I'm not answering that. I'm not answering that question. We're supposed to be on family friendly, but we are in relaxed shows right now. But I'm not going to talk about sexual stuff
In
right
the
now.
windup and the pitch.
I don't have to answer every
Low here, so the
question.
count swells to 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
And that misses
All
for
four.
ball 4.
Damn it. It is after 12 a.m., but it doesn't mean I have to answer every question. I reserve the right to not answer every question.
His command has been
You
pretty
guys seen the
solid so far.
pictures? Same pictures I seen.
Next to dig in, Antonio Cabello.
Didn't everyone see the pictures
Tries so far.
that I posted? So, those are the same pictures I still have.
First offering on its way.
I haven't seen the other pictures. Oh, are you Carl? Is this
Nothing
Carl?
on count. Here it comes.
Not a surprise to see that low splitter there. Anything with downward movement like
You don't have to answer who you are.
top of the list in a double play
Did Carl
situation.
wake up from a nap?
A ball and 2 strikes
Or did
now.
Carl never go to sleep? I don't know, you can be gay if you want to be gay.
Right side.
But I don't date gay guys.
Again, a 1-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this
I'm not
guy
yelling.
2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
I'm just trying to
From
play
the mound,
baseball.
the pitch. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
That's what I asked before, you didn't answer. Now you're saying you're not
Stepping up
Carl.
is Robert Raditz, the
You said you don't have to answer if you're Carl. And then you said you're not, don't yell at you, and you said you don't have to. And then you said you're not Carl. Finally, you answered the question.
First pitch on the way. This is in the air out to straightaway center. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. So no runs here on no hit. New inning set to get underway. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Charlie Aiken.
Are you an alt of somebody else's that I banned?
First pitch on its way. And he just keeps rolling.
Or are you just a new person that just happened to be in the chat all of a sudden? Doesn't make any sense. Come in as soon as I ban someone.
And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well.
I mean, I think it's bigger than average. I don't think it's, you know, like huge, but it's probably bigger than average. Sometimes it's hard to tell from pictures. No, you're fine. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I'm not banning you, Appleseed. I just asked if you might be Carl, because he hasn't been back in a while.
We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
I just answered it. I just answered Appleseed. I said it's bigger than average, I think, but I don't think it's huge. I think it's bigger than average. So I think it's between 6 and 7 inches, so it's bigger than average, but it's not huge. So Carl was on another stream talking about a girl he was dating. Well, he can date girls, he can date guys, he can date whoever. I'm not dating him right now. But he hasn't told me he's dating anyone. He hasn't told me he didn't tell me anything.
Fouled away.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only
Well, thanks for telling me that Carl's dating someone.
Expecting another changeup.
I'm not with anyone right now, but I don't care if he's dating someone.
But it's well foul.
Well, he was with me part of the time, so if he's dating someone else while he was with me, she doesn't know.
The 2-2 one more time. Sent on the ground out to second.
I wasn't mean to Jen. She broke the rules. She's gone. That's just how it goes. I mean, it's just a matter of fact. I'm sorry. I have to ban my friends. I have to ban people. That's how it goes now.
He struck out and grounded out in his first 2 tries.
So 3 months ago, let's see. I can go back into our messages. But yeah, he never gave me his information so that we could actually talk and I actually do like a Purple Beast session. But yeah, whatever. Now that's disrespectful to Carl. You can't be disrespectful to Carl, even if he's not here. I just want to show the comment for a second.
The pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. Bases are empty. 1 man out.
I mean, it could be true that he's dating some Latino girl, and it could not be true.
Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side.
So was I mean to Jen? I don't think I was mean to Jen. Struck him out.
And that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
Wow, that's one of the toughest pitches in baseball to hit right. That good straight changeup, El Cambio. There's not much you can do with that. You're going off of that arm speed and the ball, it just doesn't get there.
The bat.
Standing in now, Luis
Oh, he missed it.
Ground down the first baseline. And now it'll kick around in the corner.
You would
He'll
date
get it into
Carl?
second. And a good effort to bring it back in quickly.
I'm
but
sure
he's
lots of
in
people
at
would date
second
Carl.
base
He
with a
wants to be
double.
dated for pay
They're
though.
struggling as a
I
team.
don't know if he's hot
Right.
enough for date for
Every
pay.
base hit is welcome, but a double will really help wake everyone up. That's just their third hit of the game.
I don't know if he's hot enough for gay for pay, but I guess for some people he would be.
And that's through into center field. Base hit. The runner scores from second, and they inch a little bit closer. It's now a 4-1 game.
Yeah, and they say better late than never, and that's definitely the case here. They couldn't get anything going through the first 6 frames. Always nice to get the first game of the series.
I get the win on this one too. 6.2 inches pitch, 4 hits, 8 strikeouts, 1 walk, and 1 earned run. I'm doing good so far. I think I am. That's great stats. Country boy Daddy gets the win on the mound.
4 innings.
It's down at 37. Who's this George Heads? Who's he thought? Is this another? Who's this person? Real unstable stuff. You saying I'm unstable? Who's this George person that just came in? That was, you're saying I'm unstable. That's, no, I can't. No.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Well, as prospects make their way up the minor league ranks, there are a lot of challenges.
Okay, we'll just keep playing. Controls aren't that bad right now. I can handle them. Maybe someone went to sleep. We'll at least do one more game. I'll try for one more game and see what happens.
Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the AAA East. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game series between the Worcester Red Sox and the Rochester Red Wings. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
What doesn't count?
So here is Jonathan Walton. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the
For the
first.
Red Wings, the designated hitter, Jonathan
Here it comes.
Walton.
Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, Matty, what I need to see out of this offense today is some early production. Somebody's got to get on base and put the defense on their heels. They've been struggling recently. They're not swinging the bats well. They got shut out yesterday, and this offense needs to adjust itself.
Boy, in a mid-80s fastball that time, but it's a called strike 1-1.
Hey, great job by the offense right here to put a number up on the board and allow this young gun to go out on the mound, relax a little bit, and establish that good fastball.
And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. To short. He's got it. bats
Okay.
out number 1.
We got another account in here that's got GDC as its name. We cannot have any more
So now
alternates.
here is Andrew Stevenson. Took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night.
Andrew.
Can't come out on your
First
alternates.
pitch on its way. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Throw to first in time, and the bunt attempt is foiled. Now to bat, Luis Garcia. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here
You
in the
think
first.
I don't know what your alternate accounts are? Or when you make account that's got GDC in it, that it's not going to be you?
Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
He got the fastball.
Even if it is your friends, then I guess I want to ban all your friends.
The windup and the 0-1. Line shot to second, but it's caught and the side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Second inning coming up here at Blue River.
This is the test of the real people. Who can follow the rules and who can't. If you can't follow the rules, then maybe you shouldn't be on my show.
And he'll put his 9-game hitting streak on the line in this one.
The third baseman, Miguel Andujar.
First pitch on the way. Big swing, but a little dribbler here to the right side of the mound. And he is in there.
Hey, I can only take you inside the mind of the batter right here. Had a lot of swinging bunts in my day. Soon as that ball hits the dirt in front of you, you are getting it down the first baseline. When you smell a knock, I don't care what it looks like, you are getting it down the line.
Stepping in now, KJ Harrison. As the fastball is swung on and missed. Good location down at the knees for strike 1. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Well, we'll see how it goes. And if I don't have a revenue, then then maybe we'll go back to the old way.
Chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys,
I'm going to test this system and see how it works. If it doesn't work very well, then we'll go back to the old way and we'll unban everybody. We might try this out for about a few weeks or a month.
And the count evens at 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. Striding in is Nick Banks. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Yes, he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike 1.
And there's ball 1. Andujar on second. Owings is over at first with 1 away. A ball and 2 strikes. A swing and he pops him up on the infield.
Well, I was going to have a 4th of July unbanning stream, so we'll see if we still do that.
Is Chase Vallow trying here to plate the tying run from second. And now the first pitch.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. Puts everybody on edge, not only himself, his defense, and especially his manager.
And that one yanked just foul.
But I can't have one set of rules for one people and one set of rules for other people. One set of rules for my friends and mods and members, and then one set of rules for everybody else.
Out the hook there, good for strike 2.
Well, he snapped that breaking ball off really nice. He'll do well to keep putting it there.
It's not called Jock Box, it's called Jack Box. I don't know who you are, Trent. I heard some of my own friends. But I have to do what I have to do. If they break the rules, they break the rules. I heard my own friends. I don't like having to ban people, but I have to. I have to respect the rules myself. Alright, it's time to charge my phone. I'll do with my phone cord. It's over here.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Hernan Perez, trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year.
Okay. It's under this. I can see this. You can say that if you want to. You can, whatever, that's your opinion. There's not a thing for no fun. You can't be reported for being no fun. Hope you guys know that. And lots of channels have rules.
First pitch on its way. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball one.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
Hey,
Hey, let's play some baseball.
You have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
There's a lot of people that ban people for this kind of stuff.
The 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jonathan Walton. He bounced out last time up. 1 ball, no strikes to count. 1-0 delivery. Hard on the ground towards short.
I think we have 16 now. 16 or 17. But we're on relax rules right now, so we have like 9 or something. I don't know.
Into the box now. Andrew Stevenson hit down the line at first. 0-for-1 here in the early going. Comes set and the 0-1. This is line to left. That's in there. Base hit. Perez is on his way home. Safe at the plate. We're all square at 1 apiece.
Damn it.
Sometimes you just got to tip your hat to the offense right there. Nice piece of hitting. Executed his pitch away again, but the hitter was able to stay on time.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
You type in all caps. I don't know much about that person, so no, I haven't seen them. I haven't doxed anybody in a while. I don't know what you're talking about. What did you get timed out for? The timeouts are like 5 minutes, and no, I didn't time you out, Trent, or I timed you out a long time ago. I'll have to leave this here so I can somewhat see the comments. I'll leave it right here. I'm trying to still see the comments and I have to keep timing people out and everything.
0-1 count and the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole.
You can't put links in the chat. I told you, you have to be a mod, and I'm not going to mod you because I have enough mods. So no, you cannot put links in the chat.
Here's Miguel Andujar now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1.
So no, Trent.
Ball and a strike.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an
I've explained this and explained this.
speed stuff.
The only way you could be able to put a link in the chat would be if you were a moderator, and the moderators have the wrenches by their name. I'm not going to be able to give you a wrench because we have enough.
One gone. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
And this is pop foul, but perhaps
Yeah,
playable behind
okay,
first.
good.
Guzman has got it, and the side is retired.
Can we get some more runs on the board on our side so I don't maybe lose this game?
He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike 1.
Okay, Trent, you got to watch the capitals. We can type in capitals. I mean, you can type a couple words in capital, but not the whole sentence.
Grounded towards second.
Or whatever if the whole comment is in capitals, you will get timed out. That's a new rule.
Next, here is Nick Banks. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
I'm glad you're feeling better, Trent. I mean, if I'm a Christian, so I'm going to heaven. I believe in God and the afterlife and heaven and everything.
There's a fastball called for a strike on the inside corner. And it's fouled away.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one that he's been just about.
We had a discussion earlier. You can't type extra rules or anything like that.
1 and 2, and it's just about every at bat.
So that's your.
The case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
What do you mean? Don't say sentence. Do you have a rule on your channel? You can't add rules to my channel, so even if you're joking, you can't put rules in the chat. That will get you timed out or banned.
And the pitch. Here's a pop-up now, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Count remains at 0-2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
Yeah, there's no disrespect in the rules, and there's no talking about fake rules. I think that's in one of the other rules. I forget.
He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss, but he's right on.
I just let you guys talk about pegging somebody. I mean,
right there. Timing was on
that's
point.
like fun
Just
chat.
sometimes
I don't
you have
know.
bad bat barrel
I didn't time you guys out for talking about that kind of crap.
First that bounces as he can't hang on.
I'm not here to make excuses, but it is cold tonight, and it looks a little damp out there, too. The ball might have just slipped out of his
What are you
hands
talking
on
about,
that.
Tyler? Tyler from where? Tyler from where?
The batter, number 3. Second
You guys are
baseman,
joking about the rules right now, so that's going to get you a timeout.
Perez.
If you're joking about the rules or making up rules, you're going to get timed out. I just said that, Dimrack. If you don't listen, you're going to get timed out up to being banned. I can't help it if you don't listen to what I just said.
Now, Hernan Perez. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. No official at bat.
Do I know
but he
Tyler
has scored
from
a run in
where?
this one.
Do I have to ask you like 6 times? You put it in the chat and then you don't fucking answer. I'm looking at the chat while I'm trying to play the game. I don't have 5 eyes on the back of my head. And I'm charging my phone, so I have to hold it in a different position. God. Why are you guys acting so weird?
Send him packing, pitch on its way.
Does it take you 3 minutes to type it out?
1-2.
I know Tyler from Aaron's stream. Yes. If you're talking about a different Tyler, then no, I don't know Tyler.
The inning is over.
But I haven't seen Tyler or talked to Tyler in a long time.
Designated hitter, Jonathan Walton, singled in his last at bat. And looked inside, but that's ruled a strike, 0-1.
Get it. Get it.
Short, reined in. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
I guess you're not going to answer me, Trent. You're just going to stay in the chat and not answer anything.
Great range and a nice backhanded stop, and the jump throw with a lot behind it all the way
Yeah, that
across
was a
the
good
infield
throw.
for the out. The numbers don't lie, and that was pretty spectacular.
Now
At
batting,
the plate,
left
Andrew
fielder.
Stevenson. As he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. A hit and 2 tries for him so
I'm
far.
going to ignore the chat for like a minute so I can finish this batter, and then I'm going
0-1
to
delivery.
take a quick bathroom break, and I may have to fix me another
We've
drink.
seen this before, fastballs in, then breaking balls away. That's been his plan of attack throughout the first half of this game.
And if I have to take the phone with me to the bathroom so I can monitor the damn chat, I will. Because I don't trust you guys when I go to the bathroom.
Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And the pitcher, in fact, will just take a bite out of this one, an infield single. In now, Luis Garcia, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Another one sent foul. Just inside,
Wow.
not by much. It's 2-2.
Come on.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there,
I'm
especially
going to
in a
finish this
1-2
inning if I
count. You
can.
almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
Full count, 3-2. Down the first baseline. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Still 3 balls and 2 strikes. The 8th pitch of the at-bat. Stevenson, runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And he misses with that
Oh
one
my
for ball
God.
4. So that'll put runners on first and second now with 1 away. First offering.
Now batting,
as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
I need a double play. Come on.
Like to be in 2-0, good hitter.
Why are we pitching it high? Let's pitch it low and inside.
Double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3.
See, that's what I needed, a double play.
The inning is over. One pitch, 2 outs. A pitcher's best friend to end the inning. Back with more on a Thursday night following this.
I'm boring you, Trent? I can't help it. I'm just playing baseball. What do you want me to do? You want me to do cartwheels or dance or something? I'm not going to that. I'm just having to pee. You don't have to be disrespectful and tell me what I have to do. That's your second one. I'm timing you out. Oh, now you're threatening suicide. So, I gotta report this message. And if YouTube doesn't do anything, I'm not talking to you, Trent. I was talking to someone else. But if YouTube doesn't do anything about it, and you keep doing it, then I'll have to go to the police for threatening to want me to kill myself.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. In there, no balls and a strike.
But I'm gonna go ahead and go to the bathroom, and I will be back and fix me something to drink. And hopefully I won't come back with a bunch of troll comments that I have to delete when I come back. And I'll just take it with me. Can't trust most of the idiots. Or I can leave the phone with you and you can mod and delete people and ban them and whatever for me. They can't see you. Okay. I had to get my drink fixed and get ice for it. It took a minute, but I am back. Sure, what are you talking about? I saw that in there, but I still don't know what you're talking about. I'm too sensitive. If someone was telling you to kill yourself, you might go to the police or something too. Hang on, I gotta report some comments. Okay. Well, it should be working. Yeah, it is working. Okay. Alright, it's 3 in the morning now. So we're gonna finish this game and then we're gonna quit because I gotta take my medicine and either watch some TV or do something.
Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner.
I'm already in the 6th inning, so I'm not streaming that much longer.
This
But
is
I had
on
to
the
give him
ground
something
over
to
the
drink.
first. He's
Go
got
to
it,
the bathroom.
and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Now at the plate here is KJ Harrison. He grounded out last time up. Old strike at the letters, 0-1. Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
One out, nobody on. Fastball called for strike 2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Popped up. Guzman might try to make a play on it, and this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. So now to the plate, Nick Banks. He went down on strikes last time up. High in the air out to center field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. Nothing across here this half of the inning. Jimmy Cordero will come on and make his 4th appearance.
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up
He
a
didn't
nice
win, so it's done.
10 innings.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Omar Sanchez claims the win out of the Oza Dan.
So right now we're 3-2. ERA is 1.4. Which is 0.88. That's pretty good. But H20, I'm doing pretty good, I guess. Still in AAA. Alright. Okay, we're third quarter right now. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna end it here. I don't think anybody wants to stay for another game. It's 3:07. I could do another quick game, but I don't know if anybody really wants me to play another game. I mean, a lot of the trolls are going to sleep, but what's about bowling? What are you guys talking about before I left? I just don't know what you're talking about. Is this too high or something? Alright, no one's speaking in the chat, so I guess I'll go ahead and end it. So I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. It'll probably be late like tonight. Probably going to be at least after 9 o'clock or later. I don't know exactly what time. Because I think America's Got Talent is supposed to premiere tomorrow. So I'm going to watch that before I stream. Because I don't want to have to watch them real late at night and not be able to keep up with them for a couple of days. So I'll watch that tomorrow. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. I wish everyone peace, love, and happiness. I'm sorry about the bannings, but I warned you guys about the rules. I told you guys about the rules. I tell you guys when you're on your last warning. But if you still break a rule, then that's on you. That's not on me. That's on you. We will try to do a unbanning 4th of July weekend. Until then, you're banned. You can watch the streams. I can't unban you. I may try this out. We may do it sooner, but we're going to try this out for a little while and see how it works. Because Mom thinks that you guys are bothering me during my streams. And yes, you guys bother me. You guys bothered me tonight during my streams. And you guys freak out when I ban someone that's your best friend or something. If their best friend is banned, then your best friend is banned. I'm sorry. Some of my friends got banned tonight. I didn't like that, having to ban my own friends. But I told you guys in the past that if anyone breaks the rules, even if they're my friend, my cousin, my mother, my father, my sister, my brother, whoever they are, if they break all the rules, I'm going to ban them. That's as simple as it can be. And if you come in on alternate accounts, those accounts are going to get banned. Because once you're banned, you're banned. You can't come in on alts. You can't come in on friends accounts. You can't come in on all these accounts. So once you're banned, you're banned. I'm sorry. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay?